Oh man, it's been a hot minute. I hope my mic setting is okay. I think it seems okay. Question mark. I think it sounds okay. I forgot to reset my daily goals. Oh man, I knew I forgot something. Hi everybody. Hi. Hello. Well, I'll just turn on the alert box. There you go. How is everybody? I know it's been such a hot minute. Let me just reset up the daily goals real quick here, and I'll also put on some jammies so it's not so quiet. Let me see here. Oh, ooga booga. Here you go. How has everyone been? I can't believe it's been, what, like over 2 weeks, give or take? A little give or take on that? Oh, I missed you guys so much, chat. Not gonna lie, I feel like I finally feel like today I was revived from the dead just from how, like, drained I was from the past 2 cons. Not gonna lie. Post-con depression? Oh yeah, that's real. That's so real. Having 2 post-con depressions? Man, it's different, chat. I don't know. I would say I probably wasn't as exhausted as this summer for sure, because I think I literally had like 3 events pretty close back to back. I feel like this is gonna be the same, because I think in another 2 weeks I also have Anime Impulse Dallas, and it'll be the last one for this year. So I feel like it's not as bad as the summer, but pretty close. Yippee! Yippee! Been so busy. I know. I'm sorry, chat. I will say I won't travel as much next year. I might be like pulling it back a little bit. And if so, it's gonna be strictly cons that like I know that would be like good as a VTuber, so to speak. So like Off-Kai, WeebCon, if I can get into MomoCon or Anime NYC, that would be Poggies. You know, if I could get to TwitchCon again. I don't know if I want a table for Anime Expo, to be honest. If I could just if I had like another, you know, a situation that I had, for this year's AX, I would love to do it again. That's probably one of the funnest. This AX has probably been one of the funnest AXs I've ever had. And I think this was like what 20th anniversary going to Anime Expo. So says a lot. Oh my gosh, I need to make senior citizen Stardust bunnies, or like, you know, once we get Nibinis up and running, I need to make like senior citizen ones with like little walkers with the tennis balls on the bottom of the walkers. That's what we need to do. Let me try to make sure I am up to date with chat. I will say hi to everybody, and again, trying my best to like stay a little attentive while I reset goals here. So we're gonna just reset everything here. There we go. Back at it. So I will reset. I think we had like 3 subs today at least. So I'll fix that for today's goals. Yeah, we had 3 subs. Thank you everyone for stopping in so early on in the stream. We really do appreciate your continued support despite me being busy. It means a lot. Okay. There you go. That should be fixed. Ah! Yes, it's fixed! Yes, I have it on! Thank you for checking! Ah! Calling us... you call me all the time! What difference does it make? We could be all together. We're growing old together. Directly on the Stardust buns. Like, oh, like you just put it... I could put it on the ears. That'd be cute. Kind of like, was it, you know, like those, baby safe, little, like, point blockers, or I don't know what you call them. But it's basically supposed to be, like, baby-proofing, like, sharp edges or surfaces. And you just put, like, those little, like, marshmallows / like, rubber tips on the edge of things. Ah, speaking of the child... I will feed him a treat. Give me a second. Look at this. A bully have a bully. It's different. I mean, Sid! Thank you for the gifted sub, Seb. What the heck? I know we have a hype train incoming. I think we have like one more gifted sub. We can start out a hype train. All right, I'm gonna give a treat about. Give me 1 second. He's been well spoiled. May I add, chat? I'm gonna get the bunny cam going. Probably like starting next week, give or take. It's just that like I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've been sneezing so much lately, but I came back. Not bad. Here you go, sweetie. I just finished cleaning his area. I always clean my room / Balrog's. What was I saying? Yes, Bonui. Yes, I just finished cleaning Balrog's, area and my room. I always do this when I am out of town, so every time I come back, I always spend like a day cleaning, which includes unpacking. I know, like, I'm not the only one who dreads unpacking luggage, but, I kinda had to, cause, chat, you're not ready for what I came home with. Y'all ain't ready. And I partially blamed Sen. What a mad lad he was. He was not joking. I've got some fun things to show you. And we're gonna all say thank you to Sen. We're all gonna say thank you to him. But yes, the Balrog has been fed. I also got myself some water. So I'm just gonna take some sippies here and there. So, without a further ado, today's agenda, chat, is going to be, we're going to be recapping both events that I attended, which was TwitchCon and TSUMICon. Now, I'm going to give a shocker disclaimer. I will have significantly less photos for TSUMICon due to the fact of the nature of the con, of it being, 18 plus. So, I only was able to, pick photos that are safe for Twitch. So, pardon me if I don't have as many photos, for Twitch, for TSUMI compared to TwitchCon. You came for the bum? Alright, you know what, fair enough, as you should. You want to see, you know what, I probably could just put it in the, behind the scenes tab, or some of them. Yeah. I can't put it up. I can't put it on Twitch, or else I'll get bonked, chat. So, I'll have to figure out, like, where else I can share it. It's not, like, it's just more of the fact that, like, there's peripherals that I had to crop out, just because, I'll explain it, but basically TDLR, like, there's a lot of boobies, like, a lot of hentai art in places I took photos at, or, like, it's just double cheeked up all weekend on cosplayers on the peripherals. So that's why I don't have as many photos. Excuse me, tracker. Hello? Wow, we're already starting strong with some scuff. I love it here. Alright, give me a second, chat. I don't know why my tracker's freaking out. Man, we just started! I didn't even have this much scuff during my meet and greet. Oh my gosh, chat, I was so nervous during my meet and greet. I was so nervous. But I'm very glad to everyone who came and said hello. And don't feel bad. I'm sure I'll try to squeeze some in the future. I know you all get to see Technician Addy, but it's very rare to see, like, Addy. Alright, PP Brain, where is my thingy? There it is, there's the thingy. Okay, give me a second. I am just going to, open up our little presentation here, our little slideshow. I have separated by events, so we don't get confused. It's because the meet and greet wasn't working. Up your half-baked potato, you call it. You know what? You know what? You know what? Hey, I did a thing with a laptop. I'm gonna show you guys. I do have a photo of what my rig looked like during with technician Addy, so y'all get to see the behind the scenes action of it. Oh, yay! Thank you, Sam, for bringing Yalo back into the constellation of Balrog. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Ow. 5, 6, 7, or 9. You know what? Let me see. Where is it? I was like... to see your back. Nah, let me see. What was good to see? What do you mean, like technician Addy's back? You're just gonna see hair. She has really long hair, like stupid long hair. Okay. Let's see here. I think I have the folder right here. Okay. Ow. 5, 6, 7, or 9. Actually, it shouldn't be that one, not that. Wrong capture. Ow. 5, 6, 7, or 9. I was promised a thigh crush woman and a snacker. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey. That was just a thought. I have to work towards that. I know, I think I was peaking while I was bed rotting after my trip. I heard y'all were, talking a little bit about the, crushing with a watermelon between my thighs. I have not forgotten about it, but it was just spoken of. It was only spoken of as a suggestion. When I will do it is still for debate. The watermelon sounds so good. I'm such a sucker for some nice, like, little salt sprinkled on some watermelon slices. I do like it by it as is, though, to be fair. Okay. I think this is it. We should be okay. Sorry, it's been a hot minute. You'll have to pardon me. There you go. Okay. I've forgotten. Either we will get that we will get that watermelon. I feel like my biggest concern over something like that is filming it in a space where it won't make a mess, because I know that's going to be a messy thing to do. I don't know if I could like, if I were to do it as of right now, I don't know if I could be able to do it like with my desk setup, because I don't want to bring that mess to my desk. I would probably have to, video record a process or something if I were to do something like that. We ate it all at TwitchCon. I wish I had watermelons at my booth. Bro, it was hot. I'll explain why. Bust out the tarp. I wish I had a tarp for TwitchCon. Hi, Taco. Axolotl, hi! Welcome to the stream. We're just about to get started on the recap for TwitchCon. Okay. So I just happened to have a little video recording of the little baby Addy stickers before I left for TwitchCon. So that is just what the little babines look like. And you also get to hear what the sticker cutter sounds like. It just sounds like as if it's a communicator to aliens from outer space. So it's definitely something to get used to. But yeah, those are what the little ones look like. They do a splendid job. Now that I remind myself, I need to get a new blade for that. It's about time to replace the blade. It sounds like home. Oh yeah, you literally work with stickers. Yeah. And it's a lot of beep 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 beep. That's basically what I would hear all day while cutting. Oh, I just realized. 1 second, chat. I think it's because this is an MP4. It's like not. No, that's not it either. I think I just have to select everything and then play. I think that's what it is. No, I think I just ooped. 1 second. I think it's just because it's a video file. Yeah, okay, I'm just ooped. It's because it's a video file. Okay, I'm just ooped. Okay, so here's another one. It is basically after. This is after I have finished cutting all of the Addy stickers, and I just thought it was really funny because it just basically just looked like brain cells. Like, wow, look at that abundance of brain cells, chat. I can't relate. Can you? Look at all of them. Look at all of them little creatures. There's so many. Mine fights me every step of the way. What model do you have, Neen? I forgot you're from Cali, right? I do a lot of work in Texas. I have Scan and Cut. I think it's a brother brand. Scan and Cut? Scan and Thought? Huh? Is that the actual name of the brand? Is that you didn't have any left? I can always make more cosmic, don't worry. These are kind of like a seasonal thing. But, I think I still have some left. There's some survivors after, like, both cons, which is pretty good. Now, what didn't survive much was the new business cards I got. Shoot, I forgot to... I mean, you guys have seen the image, but, like, I don't know if I took a photo of my new business card. I'm gonna wait till I get, like, the holographic version before, like, I share a photo of it, I guess. But basically, whoever got to see me at TSUMI and TwitchCon got their little hands on the new business cards, which is so nice. People seem to really like it. I think, like, I even had, like, an issue where Hikige was actually merchandise. So they're like, oh, this is just a take? Oh, okay. So that was funny. Okay, now we should be okay with images, so... Okay. So I'm really just trying to get used to this. Okay. If I make $80, yeah, I need some more brain cells. Mom says it's not your turn yet to use the brain cells, buddy. It's my turn. What's a brain cell? You know, the thing that does the thing in your brain that does the thinky-thonky processing? That. Laser machine I used to work with engraved metals and cut acrylics for Addy. Honestly, with the way things are going right now for manufacturing, there definitely is a demand for it, Possum. If you can market yourself to meet the demand, I think it is fair game, sweetie. That was a brain cell joke, but glad to hear the count is still low. Yeah. Brother is the brand. Scan and Cut is what they're called. Oh, I've never heard of that. Okay. Interesting. I need the brain cells to cook for commissions. Oh, well, you can use it after the stream. How about that? Ooh. I think the actual acrylic cutting machines, when I was talking to some peeps, they were very kind enough to, like, disclose, like, how much the actual machinery would be. If you want to do something, like, with acrylic charms or something like that, it's, like, 15 to 20K. So, just keep that in mind. I'd get the machine and never offer comms on it. It never offer comms? What do you mean? It's just all you. This is all in-shop, all personal use. Alright. Speaking of stuff. So, as you can see, oh my gosh, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Weight management with luggage to fly with all this stuff was a challenge. So this photo was like actually like before I left for TwitchCon. As you can see, it's filled to the brim. All this on the right side is basically all the dockies that I could fit. And then as you can see, we have our little reusable baggies, our little kisi, gachas, office supplies that I think like in the black bags it was more like reusable bags and whatnot. And all the safety material in the printer to print on it. I want to deal with it. I just make all the things I'd want for me. Fair enough. I mean, I know you also work with, Tama, so I'm sure it'd be, beneficial for Tama, too. This is the abode for the weekend. As you can see, chat, we've got direct sunlight hitting my booth, around the afternoon. So basically, my booth from 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. was an oven. It because I had, like, the perfect, like, greenhouse effect going on, because the, you see, like, the roof on the top, it's, like, tarp, but there were edges that actually had glass panels, and so from... And so from that time to that time, I'm literally being baked alive under a magnifying glass, basically, because it was glass roofing with sunlight hitting directly at us. It was very warm. I actually did experience some heat exhaustion at certain parts of the day, especially with some of the cosplay I wore. I think, like, literally my day one, I did an Umbreon cosplay, and it was black leather with that sun. Not a great combo, chat. So, yeah, it was pretty bright. It was pretty warm. I knew to have the time in case that happened. You see, again, this is the first time we have been on this side that involves sun. So, I was just a little, how should I explain it? It kind of, like, I wouldn't say the staff, but, like, I think, like, when we were, like, asking if there's, like, any tarp or, like, any way to, like, block that area for not myself, but for, like, other people on our block to not hit by the sunlight, we got a smart-ass response saying, sorry, we can't turn off the sun. Good fucking luck. I'm just like, okay. Alright, you're gonna give me a response like that. Okay, that's cool. I especially, like, while being cooked alive, that was just not a very great response to give to someone who is frustrated on that. But I'll have to keep that in mind if I go again next year to bring a tarp. I actually was genuinely tempted to make a fort, like a roof made out of the dockies. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was genuinely tempted. Alright, I gotta check class. Oh, okay. Good luck, Cosmic. Y'all hear this? Y'all's pitchforks ready. I would have given you I knew you needed it. It's okay. I mean, it was just kind of like something unexpected. And I didn't want to, like, I didn't want to inconvenience neighbors, so to speak. Because, I'm not gonna lie, like, once I first talked to everybody, like, when I finally talked to my neighbors, cool peeps. Very cool peeperoonies, super sweet. Got to, exchange info. But I'm not gonna lie, load-in day, everyone was like, they were serious. They were like, don't talk to me, I'm locked in, I'm loading everything in. So I was just like, I think I'm just gonna stay right here. I was too shy to talk to anybody because everyone was so locked in, setting up. Hi, Schleppy. Yes, I did bring milk. 2 jugs of milk if if I may say so myself, I might say so, yes. But yeah, load-in came out okay. It was just really hot, so, like, I kind of ended up having to wait till, like, I think I got there around noonish, give or take. And then, I waited till, like, 3 to 4, slowly but surely unloading and, like, kind of, like, just planning how to set it up in a cooler space, because, my god, I couldn't stand there for so long. I am genuinely just happy I was able to bring a mini fan with me. Hi, TV! Welcome to the stream! I'm not leaking, I just brought milk, doesn't mean, why you gotta make it weird? Hot chocolate and tomatoes. Oh my gosh. You know what? I would be happy to have some hot chocolate if it weren't for the fact it is 90 fucking degrees outside, chat. I kid you not. It's in the middle of, it's like towards the end of October. I come back home. It is 90 degrees where I am. Why? Why is this heat still here? Get out! It is autumn! Disgusting! It was nice to see you twice the past week. Yeah! It was very great to see you too. I hope you had a fun time at both events. But yeah, speaking of the liquid on my head, oh my gosh, I've been like craving pumpkin spice latte. Yes, Chad, I am that bitch. I get it. I know. Roll your fucking eyes. I don't care. I love pumpkin spice lattes. Okay, and you know what? I only had 2. Only 2. The entire time I was out. So you know what? I think I was being very well reserved. Hi! Thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome back. It's nice crispy 55 in my neck of the woods. Pfft, I wish. Oh yeah, Halloween is tomorrow. I still am deciding, because I do want to do something Halloween theme with you, chat. Just I'm kind of like figuring out like what. Either like I do a spooky movie, or we could do our true traditional activity of decorating a pumpkin. Oh man, pumpkin spice ice cream sounds so good. You know, I'm actually gonna think of making like some protein desserts with pumpkin pie filling. So I'm gonna see what I can cook up with that. It's very tasty. But yeah, here is the booth, and here is also what the little Adi peakers. So this is like, I remember those peakers I told you about, chat? The one that we were cooking up specifically for TwitchCon. So don't mind about the frayed edges, that's just the film cover. But here you go. This is what it looks like, chat. So you get to mount these on top of your monitor, and the eyes will follow you based on how you move. So they were definitely a good hit, or they were definitely a hit at TwitchCon. This is the Addy one, but if you guys were in the stream, you'll remember what we did. They did pretty well, I would say. I'm just looking forward to like the other VTubers picking up at other cons, because I've noticed that like the strictly indie VTubers sold pretty well at TwitchCon, and then like the ex-corpo ones were the ones that didn't sell as quick. And I'm just like, okay, that you know what, that's fair. I'm gonna genuinely give it a second chance at like Anime Impulse Dallas, where like usually ex-corpos do better there. So that's just, I'm just gonna see how it goes. But, like, overall, really great response. Just the fact, I think, like, I just ended up having to do a little more pitching than usual, just because of the fact this is a newer item on the market. And so, after explaining what it is and what it does, people were pretty, like, wow, that's really cool. Okay, I'll take it. But, again, you gotta have to explain it what it does, since it's kind of a new thing. Hi, Key! Yeah! I'm just like, oh man, look at her looking at you, chat. I had to be very careful, though. I'll show you what I mean on the displays. Because you had to be like, because they kind of look at you, you know, look at you based on your angle. I had to be careful on the placement, because if you put I had to like kind of figure out the average eye height for people walking by at the con. Because if you put it too low, they're kind of like looking at you and doing the ahagao face. So I had to be very careful for them not to do that. It could be a feature, maybe not a flaw, you know. But you know, it just works. Schleppy. That is for the second half of the stream. Now, focus. Remain focused. I need to stay focused. Schleppy. Do not. I'm being very good right now. Anyways, well, oh my god, I got actually distracted. What was I saying? Right. So this is actually a view from one of my peeps hotels. It was very beautiful, and this is like the actual the building on the right is literally TwitchCon. And then you have, like, these view of the boats right here. It was very pretty. I just wanted to share the scenery. I'm just very envious. Def not a flaw. there's the abode all set up after dying in the heat. So I'll have like a video that like kind of scans it, but basically on the left side of the photo, I have the dockies, and I also created a little page that shows both sides of the dockies, which was very great to have because, like, I know people were like kind of curious on like what they're kind of like touching it and feeling it. So I would always tell them like, hey, there's a page here if you want to see both sides. So there's that. And then we have our sticker selection. We are gonna be, I'm gonna be kind of just revamping the inventory pretty soon. So a lot of these stickers, you know, I love them and adore them, but for people who were buying at TwitchCon, they don't know that a lot of these designs were final runs. So if it's sold out at TwitchCon, that's it. You're not getting them again. So, like, basically, like, all the Helldivers stuff, I think all the Pokemon ones, I am going to be retiring and updating it soon with Mega Evolution Pokemon. The memes will stay though. So I think like the Loot Certified did pretty well. Haru did pretty well. Because of the new Hollow Knight. I don't know why my brain said Dark Knight. The new Hollow Knight, the Silk Song game. This one did pretty well too. You were there so briefly, but I was so happy to see you. But yeah, Schleppy, I'm gonna be rolling for Pookie later on this stream. Believe me, I kind of just been like gripping legs. Just gripping my lap, trying not to roll offline, because I saved that stuff for you, chat. You're welcome. I could have rolled already yesterday. I was so impatient. And then we have our stamp rallies. We did have an Uma Musume stamp rally, but unfortunately I didn't have the cards in time when I took the photo of the booth. So I was in an 11 Deep Space rally, a Monster Girl OC rally with Ihi, and then an Uma Musume one. We also have our Chibidoki Shaker Charms and the Gold Ship Spinning Charms. These two did supremely well. And then we have our VTuber Charms, which these are final runs. I will be making newer editions once these sell. And then we also have a glow stick from K-Pop Demon Hunters and a little 2.0 Adi Charm available. I will say, chat, I didn't realize at the time Chibidoki was going to be actually at TwitchCon for the first time. And let me tell you, I brought back stock from San Japan. So I made a restock, and I brought back stock from San Japan. And the Chibidoki charm sold out I was literally like 95% sold by day one. They came in like rabid savages, man. As soon as they noticed where that Chibidoki was, they were like, "Where is it? I need to know! I need it!" It was an experience. So needless to say, googly eye, Chibidoki Shaker time definitely was probably like the hottest item of the booth, I will say. But not too bad compared to also the Gold Ships, the spinning leg spinning charm from San Japan. So I did make this available for sale, and I think I only had like 2 left in stock by the time the con ended. So yeah, it was pretty good run on that one. I also implemented new 11 Deep Space charms and a dry erase acrylic stand. So people seem to enjoy that as well. I'm gonna be making a new gacha I guess like container for them, since I didn't have it properly this time. I think I just literally just took out a bag and be like, okay, the fate's in your hands, you pull. These are all going to be final runs as well. We're going to be cooking up new stuff. And we'll also be updating a lot of our Pokemon / like Sanrio stuff. And all of our VTuber stickers, we're going to be updating them with their appropriate newer models. So we can, keep things fresh. Metrics tickles my business degree, grabs the numbers of metric. Public interest of microcosms. Yeah, stats, I would say, like, for TwitchCon, this is probably my best one yet for TwitchCon. I'm very grateful to have been given the opportunity to be at TwitchCon, honestly. What was really funny, though, let me see what's the next slide. Ah, yes, here's basically the video of the setup with, like, with better lighting, basically. But as you can see, we have the body pillows all nicely set up on the left, and then we also have the reusable baggies on the right, which people also enjoyed as well. Hi Luna, how are you today? We're just recalling TwitchCon. Yes. Let me reset my noise gate. Okay. You have to pardon me, my AC might be a little active because it's 90 degrees outside. But yeah, the Dockies also did pretty well. Shocker, Silas sold the most. But people were also pretty curious for Zane. I think like Caleb and Raphael sold about the same, and then Silas sold the most. And then people were mostly asking, like, oh, do you have Zane? I'm like, yep, we're going to be cooking him up based on his new myth. So, we'll be working on that soon. What was really interesting is, I don't know if you guys have been hearing the things going on at TwitchCon, but, I know there was, like, a bunch of IRL streamers this year. Like, it was a lot. Just, like, walking down the, aisles of Artist Alley. With their cameras and setup. And what's funny is that a lot of them, I picked the perfect side on my booth because I anticipated foot traffic coming in from a certain side of the aisle. And so when I put my Dockies on the side of the traffic flow that I knew would happen, a lot of streamers constantly were like, going ooh and ah and pointing their fingers and their cameras to the Dockies, which is funny because, some of these people were like kind of low-key teasing about it, like, oh my gosh, there's men on pillows here, that's crazy. And then like there's people actually asking like, hey, but what's the sauce on that, AO? So I was like, oh, you know what, yeah, sure, good honestly, it's just publicity. I don't think it's bad since people were genuinely curious about it. But I did have, like, definitely a competitive advantage in a sense that I think I was the only one selling, like, men body pillows. So, the Dockies definitely were doing very well due to these factors in a sense. Yes. And I also placed them strategically as well, because I think I had Silas and Caleb between Raphael, just because Silas has like a red background and Caleb has an orange background. So I always put Raphael in between with this pinkish purplish background, so people don't assume it's like the same Dockie, basically. Man, just that. And then here's a close-up of all of the peekers we worked together on stream chat. I'm gonna definitely be working more on these just because it was so well received at the con. So for TwitchCon specifically, Juniper and Porcelain Maid just about sold out. And what's so crazy was for Juniper, I actually gave my last one, my display one, to Juniper herself. Which was so crazy. Like, she saw my post about it, and then her community members were like, hey, go get it. And she's like, I'm coming! And so by the time she came over to my booth, personally, we literally were like, we're sold out, but I gave her the display. It's basically brand new, so she was very delighted. It was really nice to meet her as well. But yeah, I'm very glad people really enjoyed it. I know a lot of people really wanted Spite, as well, so she did okay as well. And I think, again, I'm going to be updating all of these peekers available on the Ko-fi shop and on, Etsy as well. I am thinking of opening up an Etsy store just for better discoverability at this point. But let me think. I think Mint also did pretty well. Mint also did well after I did a stock check. I didn't notice her being sold as often compared to like Juniper and Porcelain, but she also did pretty well after I did my inventory check. And then Porcelain Maid also did pretty well. The 1 year, chat, the 1 year he doesn't come to TwitchCon is when I finally have merch of him. And so, like, I told his community members and his mods that came to the booth to be like, you better tell him next time to come to my booth next time. I finally make merch for him after all these years, and he's not here to get it. Shame on him. Was one of the features that inspired me more when I was delving into the rabbit hole. You gotta meet the Mothly. Yeah, she's super sweet. She was, you know what's really weird is that I think, like, towards the end of the day, like literally the last day of the con, towards like the afternoon, that's when all the VTubers came out to play in incognito, like whether it was virtual or like IRL. So like it, you know, I had like quite a bit of people, VTubers visiting the booth. I even also had Buff Pup. So Buff Pup actually bought her sticker, and she sold. I should have anticipated this, chat. I sold out Buff Pup and also sold the display. Same thing with Cottontail. Wow, shocker. So, those are all gone until I update the model, or update the design. So those were final runs. Iron Mouse actually did okay too. But again, it's like it's all the indie VTubers that sold really well. So like all the ex-Corporal ones, like Doobie and Doki, except Mint. But Nimi and Saba were a little on the slower side. But that's okay. I'm assuming it's just not the con for it. I'm just so happy I'm here. I'm just happy to be involved. Who else did I meet? Aside from Buff Puff and Juniper. I got to meet, Shy Lily, Numi, Cottontail, who else? I got to meet a couple of my, lovely VTuber mutuals as well, such as Tiffy and Sino Square. Also, Ezino Darson, I believe, and I'm trying to remember her friend, that's also Silas Main, that is a crow lady, very pretty. Gotta dip out, have a picture. Thank you, Karn! Be safe, Carney! I'm trying to remember. Who else I'm trying to remember? I got to meet Oscar. I know, like, he's technically not a VTuber, but he handles a lot of VTubers. He's, like, the camera guy. So that was cool. I'm trying to remember who else. I'm trying my best to recall. I will recall. You know what? I'm just gonna look at my Twitch badge, because I did have a couple of them sign my badge. I just feel bad because there were some of them I didn't get their signature just because I was just so overstimmed. It completely flew over my mind to have them sign my badge, unfortunately. I'm not gonna lie, chat. TwitchCon, pretty overstimulating. Very overwhelming. Here's I had my helpers at the booth working for me. So, this was, some helpers at the booth, just doing their thing, helping out. I had them, you could see the business cards in the stack, and I had them, kind of just bag the little gacha Love and D Space charms into little, sleeves here. They were so happy to help! They're always happy to volunteer their time to help. Alright, I think now we're starting to come closer to what Sen brought to the table here. Chat, this mad lad was not joking that he was bringing the goods over for TwitchCon. I'm not gonna lie, I was already overstained, but this already made me like, what is happening? Well, thank you, Aloe. They're I think they're like duo chrome shifting nails. So it's like a magenta base, and then on certain lighting, it turns baby blue, or turns into a blue, like a chromatic blue. So I love it to bits. But yeah. So Sen brought in a Pokemon binder. Inside, I'll show like more photos later on. But basically, it was like basically a collection of first edition V cards from 8s and 9s and mascots, and also did like a backing with like a completed backing side of the V cards. So already got a good base for a master set for the first editions. And that's me being like, oh my god! Amazing! So that was... Remember I told you I was wearing that Umbreon cosplay, chat? Yeah, imagine me wearing this with a black leather jacket and dress under that oven heat I was telling you earlier this stream. I was melting, chat. I was not in great shape. So if I look crusty dusty throughout the con in these photos, I apologize in advance. That heat got me pretty good. But yeah, it was just me taking a look at the binder and just being ooh, ah. And then I think I do have a video of myself. I opened up a pack of V cards. Let me see. Yeah. So I received V cards, and that's what the binder looked like. It's like a prismatic shard EV binder. So I opened up a pack on camera. So I'm gonna just oh, well, before that, bro, my chat and my cook sticker actually did pretty well. I'm very glad that the meme stickers also did like some good heavy lifting as well, because like even if there were people who weren't into like Love and Deep Space or anime, memes. You could always get people with memes. So I'm glad the chat and my cooked also did okay, and the cat stickers too. But yeah, this chat, look at this chat. Look what Zed brought. Homie was not get. Look at all these V card boxes, chat. Look at it. The goods. It's so much, chat. It's so much. And then there's also a couple of second edition boxes in there too. I need to figure out a day when to open these bad boys. The Team Rocket case is heat. So it's actually a fan-made one. It's actually it's a fan-made one. So that is like an actual, just a basic combo locked black suitcase with with styrofoaming, and then it also came with like dividers to like, you know, snugly fit your goods as you please. But I actually designed and created like a custom sticker decal. It's not like a car decal level, but it is like a nice, like, bright, thick R that's based off of the Team Rocket logo. I made it just for the suitcase, just so Seb can have a nice prop, since he cosplayed as Giovanni that day as well. I feel so bad for Seb, chat. This guy was melting. He was definitely like not feeling that heat, Mr. Krabs. Absolutely was cooked alive, especially because he was wearing the Giovanni suit. So basically, when the sun came out, I basically had Seb sit in a corner of the where there was shade. He was basically huddling in the corner for shade like a vampire, and I gave him my mini automatic fan to blow at him while I sat center at the table, you know, with direct sunlight. So that was fun. But it's okay. I have better heat tolerance than him, so it worked out. Oh, gosh. That's beautiful. Ah! It's amazing. I can't wait to open them, chat. Okay, this is me opening up the V-cards after being baked alive. But yeah, I just muted it just because like there's a lot of like background noise. And we got an 8 Juniper. You know what I should have done? Now that I think about it, I could have had her sign it. My gosh. I literally had the cards to have VTuber sign it. Oh, man. Missed opportunity. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oops. You've heard Cop Beauty is paid. Now get ready for cosplay's cremation in Cali. Oh, brother. I've had my fair share of, whatchamacallit? I've had my fair share of, going to Anime Expo mid-July in Cali in cosplay. I totally feel that. That was like over 100 degrees, and I would wear like pretty not heat-friendly cosplays. I've been there. Oh, I thought this was really fun, and I wanted to share this. There was a Chibidoki fan that bought my shaker charm, but they bought all these different Chibidoki charms, and I think mine was the only one that was like actually googly-eyed. And I was thinking, like, if I use this as a summoning circle, do you think I can bring Chibi? Do you think I can bring Chibi to the booth by using this as a summoning circle? But I think it's just really good to see like all the different Chibidokis in one place. So I just like the variety. There was a banana Chibi right here too, which is really silly. Use the blood of that bad. Oh man, you're cooking. If I ever see Addie in the con, I'm gonna ask Addie to side my booba. Oh my gosh, really? I'd be honored. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh, speaking of when I was cosplaying Umbreon, when I took the shot I missed it, but there was an Espeon cosplayer. She was at a booth, like, I think like almost behind ours, kind of like adjacent behind my booth, and someone told me about it, so I went to go check them out, and they had their dog as Umbreon. It was so cute. I just had to get a photo just because I was cosplaying Umbreon that day, and to see like the little Umbreon dog was just like so cute. But she was also super pretty. This was also like, to be fair, this was also towards the end of the day, so I don't blame her for being tired. Ah yes, the Oshi Bar party. Okay, so like, this was probably one of like the only like big event parties like I planned to go, and man, it was really fun. I will say though, I had the unfortunate situation where I was in heels. I was like, I need like boot heels, and I walked about, I think like a good 8, like, I don't know, it was pretty far. I think 8 blocks or something. I was misinformed of the distance from the Oshi Bar venue to the, from the convention center. So, I walked in heels for quite some time after standing all day in them. So I'm just like, oh my gosh, my feet are cooked right now by the time I got there. And I'm glad that the Oshi Bar party poppin'. Super fun, super lit. Everybody was having a good time. VIP was full, by the way. I was actually planning like, okay, I've got VIP access since I'm one of the cool kids of Oshi Bar, since I work as their cocktail illustrator. So I got like, you know, inside access basically. So I got a nice backstage photo of Issa singing to the crowd, which is really cool. But when I was trying to sit in the VIP section, it was so full. I was like, oh, I'm cooked. So I went to the bar side, and luckily I ran into a couple of my friends in Oshi Bar. They were like, shh, just come over here. And so like I got to sit in the back side, this beautiful spot to watch the whole performance. and I got a seat and a quiet spot. And they emphasize quiet spot for my introverted booty. My overstimulated baboon brain was so grateful. I am not gonna lie. I was like enjoying my drinks in a nice, dark, quiet spot, but still had a perfect view of like all the action of the event. It was a really great time. Now, I didn't have the bonus photo since like I didn't take it, but I did a little doodle of like basically what happened. I'm not gonna lie, chat, was the first time in a long time I drank that much. I had a little too many drinks, and so I had to like, I genuinely had to like go to a corner and kind of just like sober up before I could even like go back to my hotel to sleep. Or else I would not be doing good. I learned 4 whiskey shots after 4 whiskey shots and a cocktail after not eating all day at the table was not a good combo. Oops. But aside from that, fun night. Oh man, actually, hold on. I'm trying to remember. There was this taco place that was like on the way from the Oshi Bar place. I think Taco El Gordo, I think is what it was called. Oh my gosh. That was probably one of the best taco places Tacos El Gordo. That was probably one of the best taco places I have ever been to. 100%. Oh my god, I'm so sad I didn't even take photos of the place. I was just so overstimmed. But like, I had, I don't know the Spanish name for it, but I basically had like regular beef tacos and then beef tongue tacos. I personally love beef tongue when prepped right because it just literally melts in your mouth. It's so tender and soft. They did it right, chat. The spices, the way you can tell, like that grill was well marinated with love. It's just seasoned with love. That grill, you could just taste the grill in a good way, not like Burger King way. You know what I mean? It was so good. Who would have thought that dehydration and no food would lead to strong alcoholity? That's crazy. Yeah, I know. I should have known better, but to be fair, I had some friends that wanted to like, we all did rounds of shots, so I was just being participative. But to be fair, I was conscious. I wouldn't say conscious. Let me rephrase that. I definitely drank quite a bit, but I remembered everything. So, like, I remembered everything that happened. I actually remember, like, getting mad at myself. Like, my reaction to getting to that, like, over drinking, I was like, oh, man, I'm so mad at myself. I should have known better. That was, like, my main emotion for, like, a good chunk of that. I was like, damn it, Addie. You should have known better. Carne asada is beef, lingua. Yeah, lingua, I think that's the tongue. Yeah, that's about right. But yeah, it was really good. If anyone is ever, like, by the con, I'm like 100% recommending that place again, or I would go there again myself. It's so good. But I'm trying to remember. I did also try, like, the actual cocktails, since, I don't know if you guys, I know you guys are like, yeah, I did the illustrations for the cocktail art for Oshi Bar. I also did the, I assisted the logo work for Oshi Bar too, so it's so cool to see, like, Issa performing in front of everybody, and I just pointed here, I'm like, look, I did that! That's my work right there on the big screen right there! Wow! So it's just like one of those really cool moments where you're just like, wow, I did a thing! Wow! And this is the menu. So I assisted with the font work for the Oshi Bar logo. And then, I basically did these 3 cocktail drinks, this was done by another artist, but these 3 were done by me. Excuse me. And I tried the Crimson Tide, which is basically Sex on the Beach. Very good. I did like this. This was like nice and mellow. I think I think Seb tried this one, which was the AMF, which is Issa's drink. Yeah, Crimson Tide was pretty good. I personally really liked it. I think it just was depending on like the bartender at the time, because some of the AMFs were super tart while the others were sometimes more mellow or stiff because it's an AMF. But like this was like the one I had was pretty good. And this was vodka pink lemonade. This one's Midori sour. This one's Sex on the Beach, and this one's AMF. But yeah, I'm just really glad to, have stuff I worked on being on things. I'm just like, wow, it's awesome. But yeah, if you guys ever see Oshi Bar in any events nearby, please go and support them and check them out. They do their best to like really create a really fun experience with VTubers and the fans, because they are big VTuber fans themselves, so it's literally by fans for fans sort of a deal. So whoever went to the Oshi Bar party, I hope you all had a good time, because I did as well. Alright, fresh new day. I got a couple of signatures from Moots already. I got Tiffy's. And then I also got to see Blur, too. One of my other VTuber mutuals, Blur Flavor. I also got to see some cosplayers that I keep tabs on, so I got to see Stella Chu. And, I'm trying to remember her full name, but she goes by, I forgot her full name, but I know her as Julia. But she does, whatchamacallit? She cosplays as Sarah from Attack on Titan, and does a lot of like cosplay interviews. But both of them recently worked with BB No Money in like cosplay, and a lot of cosplay collabs. So it was really cool to see them in person. I saw Stella Chu eyeing my my Silas body pillow, and I looked at her. I'm like, I know who you are. I know your content. I know you're down bad for him. She's like, I was totally teasing her. Also, do you guys like my little Pipsqueak ribbon? This was the special participation ribbon you got if you got to be if you were part of the stamp rally I had going with Tama at TwitchCon. This was I was the Caleb station basically, and so I had a cute little Caleb reborn. He has like a little doggo Caleb with a little paper airplane. It's a little cut off, but in order for people to receive that ribbon, they had to tell me who their love interest in the game was, and how would they riz up said love interest. I've had some very interesting responses. What I'm also surprised is they literally saw the instructions on what to do, and after explaining I'm shocked people don't know what riz means at TwitchCon. I thought people would be in and on the lingo of the youngins. And 2, the amount of people that were too shy to tell me how they would flirt with the boys. You could have just said to hold hands or just, give them something they like a Stardew Valley NPC. You know what? That's a valid answer. There is no wrong answer. But the amount of people that were too shy to give me any answer at all was very surprising. Though I've had a couple of very creative ones, though. Some of the responses I heard were so creative. I actually, you know what? I might have to write those down for myself. My gosh. I'm trying to I gotta recall them later, but on the top of my head, there's 2 that stood out. But a lot of them were just oh, I'm a Zane man. I'm gonna go give them treats. Go give them desserts or take them to a bakery. And I'm like, yeah, that works. Yeah, totally. And I think the easiest one, I was gonna say, if you're a Caleb main, you would just be yourself because Caleb is already down bad for you. It's in the kit. It's like, I do nothing. I be myself. But I think the most popular one is please, 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 please. On my knees begging. Maybe they're just overthinking it, because I'm just like, oh no, you can just say like something cute. It doesn't have to be spicy, you know what I mean? It could be they were just overthinking it. I don't know. I think it was just it was silly and cute to see people actually like getting flustered over like coming up with a response. Ah, yes, this cutie patootie. Okay, so I met this really sweet person. I have her business card. I think it's Pucci Mitchit, I think. But she was so sweet. She even cosplayed as like Raphael's little like artist mascot bird, and like she was so kind enough to give me a Silas themed candle chat. Like, what? Like, such a cutie patootie. Like, I had such a great chat with her, and she came back on the next day, and she's like, it's like, it's my first time. Apparently it was her first time, like, selling at any artist alley, not even TwitchCon. Like, this was her first artist alley tabling experience ever, and, like, apparently, we had such a great chat. She was like, here, I'm gonna give you, since I know you like Silas, here's a Silas scented candle. I'm just like, oh, please don't feed my Delulu like this. Chat, that candle smelled so good. That thing was basically the air freshener, the permanent air freshener of our booth. Whenever there was any con funk, I would just get my mini fan and just like open up the candle lid and just blow it around the booth. It smelled so good. Oh my gosh, I was just breathing that in. Like oh my gosh, it was just absolutely activating my neurons. What are the ingredients? Ooh, let me see. I'm trying to remember if I took a photo of the candle. Yes, here it is. It is. Oh, I have to shoot. It's on the lid. Selling a TwitchCon offer was crazy. Yeah, apparently she was splitting it with a friend who was just because they both had limited merch amount, so to speak. But this is Witty Mitchie, and the artist that she collaborated with is Ollibit, so they do pixelated art. So they did the art and she did the candle work. But that is her at. Yes. I think the noir one, that was closer to the otaku sense. That had there was another booth that was selling scent based products at TwitchCon Artist Alley. It was called Otaku Sense, and I also bought a shocker chat. I bought a Silas themed room spray. Why? Because I'm just that delulu. Yeah, shocker. I know. Anyways, so I actually was I actually compared both scents of the candle and the her candle and the Otaku Sense room spray. Both are very lovely, by the way. I do love them, but both of them have definitely two different vibes to them, and it was just really interesting to see people's interpretation of how Pookie smells, basically. I actually had another Silas girly kind of do a little a sniffu comparison, and we both agreed. I think the spray one was the one that smelled more like Noir from Bath and Body Works. And I think Silas it still smells it smells similar, but it's definitely more not as acidic. I don't know how to explain it, but there's I wouldn't say a sour. It's not a bad sour. It's an acidic tone that is stronger in the spray than the candle. The candle's much more mellow. But they also they share I think musk, tobacco, and something else. Yeah, it was it was musk, leather scent, and tobacco, if I recall. I'd have to see, because the notes are literally on this part right here, and of course I didn't take a photo of the top part. But yeah, I would say, I'm gonna probably just share it with my Love and Deep Space girlies, because man, I am I've always been trying to find Love and Deep Space scented things, and what a sweetheart. Oh, wow, thanks, Taco. I appreciate it. What is a zonic element? Pomegranate cider. That actually explains so much. Wow, she did her research. Oh, so it's like similar to gunpowder, I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming a zonic element is. I might be wrong on this. But adding pomegranate cider, that's a really great note to detail. She did her research. I like that. But yeah, please go and check her out. She's super sweet bean. She was also really, I think like literally I was already like, sweetheart, do you want to do a trade? I'd feel so bad to like even receive something as nice as this. And the next day, this sweet bean literally comes up again and is like, oh, and she gives me a thank you card with a Silas photo card. I'm just like, oh, we're besties now. I'm grabbing her like a rat. I'm just like, we're besties now. Very, very sweet. I was genuinely shocked about how kind she is. I hope she had a good time at TwitchCon. Because she definitely made my day brighter, especially with what happened at TwitchCon. Ah, yes. Also, my new hamster. Do you like my new hamster sticker, chat? And put a bow on it and blush. But here's the Pokemon stuff. This is not even all the Pokemon stuff, but this is more of the stuff that Sen brought for at TwitchCon. So we're gonna have some fun. Everyone say thank you to Sen now. Thank you, Sen. Thank you. Because this is amazing. This is very, very generous and sweet of you. This is not even all of it, chat. Those V cards in the suitcase you saw earlier, that was also 10, okay? We also got this. And more. There's another photo. This is just like a chunk of it. But yeah, we got the Prismatic Evolutions Elite Trainer, Black Bolt. We also got White Flare as well in another photo, but we also got the booster bundles as well. And then also the tin for Sword and Shield. And here's another one with the Prismatic Evolution Super Premium Collection. I was like premium, but it's super premium, and it's super pretty with holographic rainbow. It is magnificent. And then there was like also another container. I don't know if I added, but I will show it another photo when I actually like have like the display of everything. This was just like on the spot, and I'm just like I'm like foaming in the mouth, trying to control myself after being overstand behind the table and cooked alive. So I'm just like, oh wait, here it is. There it is, the accessory pouch with booster pack. So, wow, the whole shebang. I always feel bad when like people who like scalp the shit out of these like break these apart and turn into something, and I'm just like, it hurts my soul a little bit. But yeah, it's beautiful. Thank you, Gensen. Use it for French. Oh my gosh. Does someone actually use it as a French fry container? If so, I would cry. That is just... Ugh. I know it's like definitely for rage bait content. Excuse me, chat. I just need to pat my nose. I am, again, I did some cleaning today, and the dust is getting to me a little bit. Sorry. Pregnant again? Just give me a second, chat. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the dust got me real good. I also dusted my PC. So, hopefully, my PC is running a little better. Question mark. So, I will be putting improvements on the PC thanks to Z Mugen here, actually. Speak of the devil. But I just finished dusting it. I am just, mustering the energy to open that bad boy up to, replace the graphics card. I'm so scared. Alright, let me see here. Yes. So, I finally got a chance to go away from my booth. This was, like, being, like, the second time I got out of my booth. Whatchamacallit. So, if you guys, I didn't take a photo, because, jogger, I was really dampered. So, I know you guys were like, wow, she's on top of things. If you guys saw my Twitter, I kind of, like, stopped posting for a little bit. It's just because of the fact that, like, my mood was so, how should I explain it? I was overstimulated, and also, my mood got dampened because, I guess it's considered assault at TwitchCon. It's considered assault, yeah. Basically, so when I went to the GG Subs booth to go talk to my, my partnership manager, I was talking to some VTuber friends I knew that were behind the booth, and also my partnership manager. And so when I was leaving the booth, as I was leaving the booth area, a guy came up to me because he saw me talking to the people at the back. They were like, "Oh, hi, how are you?" And I'm like, "Oh, hi." And he was like, like commenting on my cosplay. And he's like, "Oh, I like your cosplay." And like, this guy just grabs my lanyard, my Twitch badge and lanyard that was like around my neck, and tugged me towards him forcefully to look behind, because like it was showing like the back of the badge, so he wanted to see my name and like my category, so to speak. And so he yanked the badge and lanyard towards him, notices that the category on my badge is affiliate, and looks at me and fucking scoffs at me, being like, oh, whatever, okay. And fucking, like, just drop, like, I don't want to say drop it, but he, like, throws down the badge back at me and walks off. I am genuinely at a loss, because, again, I've never had an interaction like that before, and I was so overstimulated, I didn't even register what just happened, and there was no security anywhere to witness this. Like, there was people everywhere, and then no one did anything. And I didn't even register what happened to me until I explained. Like, when I went back to the booth and explained to Seb what happened, Seb was looking at me like, brother, you just got assaulted. I'm like, what? Huh? I genuinely did not register what just happened. If I wasn't so overstimulated, I probably would have given him a piece of my mind with my two fists, but, like, I was just like, what just happened? But that was, again, I just hope TwitchCon does a little bit better with their security, because that was not cool. And I already had a feeling something like this was going to happen as soon as I saw the way badges were labeled, because, again, there's no way of people, like, showing... People wouldn't know you're an exhibitor or you're an artist alley on your badge. It doesn't show it on your badge. You had to wear these special wristbands that you were not allowed to take off during the event. Luckily, I have really small wrists, so I was able to slip them off, but once it is set at a certain tightness, you cannot reverse the tightening process. So, I personally was not really thrilled about the way they were, going about their badges this year, because that wristband was not it, dog. It was like, it had an RFD chip or something like that. I'm going on with security next time. It's just crazy, because it's like, after that one time, I would usually go down with friends, or I would go with community members to go and check out the booths and whatnot. It just happened to be the one time I was just free, and I wanted to go and say hi to my partner manager real quick before it got more busy. And so, on day one, so I was just, it was just a very surprise. I was just caught off guard, honestly. No, I probably could have thrown him myself, honestly. I just was just too... I just didn't even register what happened. But, yeah, I just wish... I already knew something like this was gonna happen, but not to that extreme. As soon as I knew in previous years, the people don't talk to people the same way. Like, let's say, like, people will treat you differently when you're an affiliate compared to that of a partner. It is very obvious, and I knew this was going to be an ongoing thing. I just never realized it was going to be this extreme. That's all. So it was just very insulting. I'm not even like, I'm fine, thank goodness, could have been worse, but at the same time, I just felt insanely insulted. That's all. Oh, I appreciate it, chat. I'm sorry. To be fair, chat, it's literally the only bad thing, like, I think, like, literally the worst thing out of the whole event. Otherwise, it was a good experience. I did enjoy my time overall. That was just, like, the poopiest, the stinkiest part of the whole event, to be fair. But anyways, but yeah, I didn't get photos of that because obviously it just happened out of the blue. But I did take photos of the GD subs booth. Wow. But yeah, just don't. I know this is like obvious, but like, don't be mean to people who aren't partner. Like, everyone is doing their own thing. Everyone's working hard in their own way. Just like don't treat people differently. That's rude. That's mean. People are human. Like, everyone's human. Yeah, just don't be mean. Let me think. Oh my gosh, Seb. Don't kick shape. That's crazy. I think TSUMI left an influence. Speaking of kinks, I went to the Matara booth. So if you guys don't know who Matara is, she is also an XV Shoujo member, and she decided to open up her own company, to fulfill her merch and possibly in the future other VTuber. But in the meantime, she's doing like her own merch and made her own company to like fulfill it in a sense. And so this is, I just took a photo of, like, the mascot that is at their booth. I did get to also see, I didn't get to, like, speak with her, but I did get to see Matara IRL. My god, chat, she is so stinking pretty. Oh. Pretty. I'm just here like, oh my god. Woman. Yeah, Matara is a sweetheart. I got to go and, just check out the booth and, really get to see, like, all the merch that was available. So she had, like, a lot of prints, desk mats, acrylic stands. Hi, Storm! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back! It's almost 2 years! You beat him up outside the con. Honestly, with the amount of security going on, who knows? We don't tell Addie or Seb. Wow, you guys are putting hits on without Seb? You're taking out half the fun for Seb. No, but I appreciate you, chat. Thank you for showing your concern. I usually don't have stuff like that happen, which is like, whoa. Seb's attack dogs. The ranch. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Mafia boss Seb are Gwen? I think there already is, like, a mob boss, like, boy, if I recall, though. It's okay, we'll just have an arc. He has the suit. True, he does have the suit. So we gotta do that suit. Oh man, I gotta. You guys remind me. I need to like cook up howdies for you guys. Howdies, like the cool like little loose jackets or loose like outer tops that people wear if they're VTubers or Oshis. All right, let's see here. But yeah, I got to go behind the booth and everything to go and check everything out since I happen to be friends with some of the internal staff members of the booth. So it was really cool to go and check everything out from the back side of things. Oh my gosh, okay. Side note, I'll be going back to the Matara booth. But for now, I want to show off this really cute ring. If you guys don't know, this was Azino's friend. She was actually showing me. You all thought I was Dululu? This homegirl actually got a replicated wedding ring from the wedding banner of Silas from Love and Deep Space, and she was just absolutely happy wearing it, and I was happy for her. Oh my gosh. I was just like, I want it, low-key? I want it. I'm so low-key just looking at that, being like, yes. Do it, get the ring. No, no. Fighter for no, goodness, no, no, woman, pretty woman. Why do I want to do that? No, I like sharing. Okay, the fact I love seeing other people being just as down bad for my pookie, because that means we are kin, we are fellow kid, and I'm just Chad handshake, being like, yes, we are sisters now. So I'm just happy for her. I don't know if I'll ever get it myself, because I'm really tempted to, but I kind of have to budget myself, to be honest, because that idol banner isn't going to roll for itself, nor is the new Silas Myth banner coming up in December going to roll for itself, chat. I got a budget. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I took some time, I think like this was day 2 if I recall. There was a Love and Deep Space official booth. It wasn't an official booth, but they were selling official Love and Deep Space merch. Like they actually are like, I think like a verified seller that sells official merch. And so they actually were celebrating Xavier's birthday, and so you were supposed to take a selfie, either IRL like this or in-game with Xavier, and you had to show your affection level with him. You had to have like at least level 50 like affection with Xavier in order to like qualify for like a freebie gift, apparently, which is like, wow. I respect that. Okay. And then I think it was during his birthday event, you had to actually show a screenshot of a cake you decorated during Xavier's birthday, because there's like a mini game or like a mini event during the birthday events where you decorate a cake. So you had to show all that, and then they'll give you freebies. So I'll show you what the freebies look like. You got I got like a little clear file, some buttons and stickers, which is really sweet. And the guy at the booth, there was like 2 or 3 people running the booth at the time. They were actually really stoked to see my Ida bag, because like I have like a fully decked out Silas Ida bag with me. Yeah, shocker, I know. And they were just like, oh wow, that's really cool. Can we take a photo? And so they actually took a photo of the baggie. It was really cool. This was another interesting find at TwitchCon where someone actually made a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling disc, but V-card theme. Like they reskinned a dueling disc with V-cards. And they actually got some of the VTubers to sign it. So they got Cottontail, they got Amelie, and then Shy Lily to sign it. And then I think his homie's gonna like go on a mission to get everything signed by the V-card VTubers. Looks like cute lady with the glasses and the pic before. Huh? What? I think you know who it is. But yeah, it was a really cool find, and it was decked out and everything. I can't wait to see it more completed. That one? I think you know who. Alright, chat. That's the glass roof I was talking about. When I asked if there was any way to, like, you know, see if it can have any shade or anything whatsoever from that, they're like, sorry, we can't turn off the sun. You didn't have to give a smart-ass response. My friend met Cottontail and she said she signed her booba and I'm jealous. Oh! You know, I did have an interesting interaction with Cotton. One other time I met her, we both stared at each other's boobas and both appreciated each other's boobas. And so, we basically, pressed boobas together as kind of like a high five, but a nice booba press. It was great. I would use the cord on that guy. Oh, jeez. Booba bonding, yes. Indeed. Oh, man, you know what's, like, interesting? The electric equipment was... I don't know who thought was a good idea. They placed... Like, I don't know who thought this was a good idea, but they placed, whatchamacallit, the electrical wiring of the, not the extension cord, but the power strip. Like, I think it's the power strip or whatever. They placed it at the front of the booth instead of the back of the booth, which really confused me because, like, I think like a good chunk of everybody was basically just trying to cover that up. So I was wondering, like, who thought this was a good idea to place it at the front? It was always in the back, so I don't know what made them change their minds this year. Symmetrical docking. That's crazy, brother! It's on the top of my right butt cheek, and I'll get that tattooed. I mean... temporary tattoo? Oh, wait, hear me out, Dito. Henna tattoo. I'll do it with a henna ink. That way it's not permanent. Hear me out. Man, that was basically this stupid roof right here is the reason why, like, me and a couple other boosts being cooked alive. Yeah, just like get a little henna ink, and I'll try to doodle a little something, and it'll last for, like, I don't know how long hennas last, but they're basically temporary. You're gonna get it tattooed. Huh? That's permanent, honey. I would feel horrible. I would recommend, like, a cute temporary tattoo or something before you commit, dear. I am very honored and flattered if that is truly the case, though. Ah, yes. There's me. I cosplayed as Splash Damage or Double Down. And there I am at the V-card area of the booth. I couldn't get much photos of me, like, with the full body at the booth, just because it was so busy. And I think, like, a lot of the staff were too busy / occupied working with the meet and greets. Because I think, like, right around the time I was there at this booth at the time, I think there was, like, a meet and greet with Buff Pup, I think. So, it was pretty busy. I said what I said. Oh. I respect that. I gotta put a cutie mark on you. You know what? Maybe I should consider, like, making, like, a little brand symbol, a little marking symbol, so I can mark you as mine, chat. But I don't know. I don't know if I consider myself, like, possessive that way, you know? Or am I? Maybe I'm not aware of it yet. Wow, that's crazy, Possum. Oh my gosh. Chat, look! We got Matara's feet for free! I was basically in the back of back on the back side of the merch booth, and I was like, whoa! Feet for me? They also had like some wanted posters of like little mascots and whatnot. It was really cool. Let people know I belong to? Hell yeah. Lewd? Yes, indeed. Oh my gosh, look at the gaps right here. Think of all the things you can do in those places. Those crevices, chat. Oh my gosh, speaking of lewd, you wanna know what's lewd? Someone took Matara's mascot and Shibari roped it. Look at that, chat. Look at that fine craft. This is art. The fact that they got like this, they have like, so like the actual mascots are actually do have little booties. The fact that they perfectly put it right in between those little booty cheeks is insane and hilarious. Look at that. Perfect. Fine work. That person is skilled. They are very thorough. Look at that. Perfect triangle down through the crack. Whew. Amazing. But yeah, they had it in a case and they were very kind enough to, the staff was very kind enough to like take it out of the box for me to record it. That's amazing work. Ah, yes. So this is the stuff I got from that Love and Deep Space booth, or like from the merch booth. So those are the freebies you actually get from the event. So I got those freebies. Don't mind the thigh high socks. And I also bought some Pookie stuff. Wow, shocker, I know. So in this box, it actually comes with like the official Myth series where it's like a designer scarf ribbit. It's not the scarf. It's a scrunchie. It's like a scrunchie and hair tie ribbon basically. So that was in there, and then this is an ID tag with Pookie inside. So I can't wait to take out this bad boy for a spin. But I didn't have a chance to take it out for TSUMI-con because I'm not gonna lie, in between those events were a blur. It was very stressful. And then there was this really cool guy that was cosplayed as a mage that was going around and trying to get signatures from all of the artists in Artist Alley. And so I had to kind of like help them give directions as to like where he would need to go from here to like finish getting everything signed. Can you guys find my signature? I know this might be a fun little game. It might be hard, but I'll give you a hint. It's on the right side, on top of a cute doodle. If you guys chose this, you're right. There's my Siggy right there. I'm not gonna lie, I think it might be harder to find Sebs than mine. Did you sign this, Seb? I'm trying to remember if you did. Yeah, I'm trying to find it myself. Actually, I don't even remember if Seb signed it. Oh my god, I can't find Seb's. I don't know if Seb signed this specific one. No. It was, there was two people that, wanted, like, Artist Alley signatures. One was in a sketchbook and one was on this little signboard. Can you tell us where it is, Seb? Because even I don't even know where it is. Oh, welcome back, Cosmic. But it's really cool to see like some of my my mutuals in here, because you can see Yahi's down here. I see Tama's right here. I'm trying to see if I see more, because I see Shy Lily in here as well. There's also Dawn as well that I know. I'm assuming that might be the axolotl. Yeah, there's axolotl right there. It's okay, I'm nobody. Oh my gosh, you know what? Whatever. We're moving on. You're not nobody. You're the Seb. You're the guy, okay? Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, so, I didn't realize, but there were mouse traps behind the bed I was sleeping in, and I was actually this close to touching that mouse trap when I was trying to plug in my charger. So, just something I wanted to share. I completely forgot about this thing. Yeah, I was actually trying to like charge my phone and then plug in the charger, and it was like late at night. I am so glad there was like a little light right here, because if I was any closer, lowering my fingers down, bro, I would be yelping like Tom the cat. I would have a Tom and Jerry yelping like a cartoon character. That would not have been pleasant. But yeah, yeah, that was interesting. I haven't seen a mousetrap like this in so long too. So I was like, wow, ooh. And here's Champion. I got my fix of fried chicken finally, chat. Are you proud of me? This was actually really good. It was like I think it was kind of like a Korean style. It was like an Asian, or I'm trying to remember if it was Japanese or Korean, because they do a double fry style fried chicken. But it was so good, chat. Oh my gosh. Not eating fried chicken, craving it for so long, and finally getting with something of this quality, bro. Whew. It was so good. Why some people have a curved pee. Is that how it works? No. There's no way. There's no way you can manipulate the curvature of that. That's crazy. Silly. This isn't my cards, by the way, chat. This was other people opening up and ripping Pokemon cards. So these aren't my cards, or any of the ones that Sen brought. But yeah, I just wanted to show you like the aftermath of ripping that these folks did. Y'all thought that I was addicted to Pokemon cards? Nah, brother. The other people, my friends, oh, self-control barely there, chat. I think that this was like basically like the bulk pile though. I don't think. Yeah, I have very good self-control. I know that sounds so crazy, chat, but I hold everything to open with you, chat. I want to do that with you. I want to do it with you. Wait, no. I want to rip packs with you. Yeah. Let's be specific. Yes. Where are the hits? I'm trying to see where the hits are. Is it right here? Because I see no, I see like the little trick-or-treat cards. I'm trying to remember. I see. I mean, there's this, but yeah, I didn't see like any of the full arts or like the really good hits. They're there. It's just, oh, it was buried under there. Jeez, okay. But as you can see, it was a fun time. And then this is my my badge for TwitchCon. This is with like more signatures, and this is a better view of the Caleb ribbon as well. So I got to meet like other like VTubers I've seen at previous cons. I got to see some friends and also Artist Alley people that I got to that I usually see at other cons as well. Yeah, it was really nice. I think I got to see Imuchi. Let me see. Kyoko. Was it Coco Kyoko? I think. Juniper, Shy Lily. I didn't get like other VTubers like Numi or Cotton. But I got Xeno. It's around there somewhere. Yeah, that's all I could recall. I wish I could get more, but I was just so overwhelmed. But overall, yeah, aside from that one incident, it was a very, very, very fun experience. I was so nervous for TwitchCon because I was just like, man, I hope this goes well. Because like, I was just getting nervous because like TwitchCon is like a much bigger con, and the booth space is so much bigger. I'm just like, I just hope I can utilize this. But overall, I think it was a pretty good experience. Would love to go again if I have the opportunity to do so. Please, Twitch, Mr. Twitch, please, can I go again next year, please? Please. Okay. Yes, koi fish. I wanted to show off the koi fish that was, on a previous, like, one of the locations I was at. I know they're like kind of fast and rabid in this one, but it happened to be on the day that they were doing a feeding. So like if you ask nicely to front desk. Also, oh yeah, announce early, yes. Bro, trying to get like hotel booking at TwitchCon is so stressful, chat. Those things fill up quick. And also, like, what makes it worse is that, like, San Diego itself is fully aware of the tourism impact that Twitch brings at that time of the year. And so they purposely really jack up the prices of any of the hotels nearby the con because of this reason. So it is very stressful. But yeah, I got to go and feed a little bit of the koi fish since it happened to be feeding day. And if you were nice enough to ask the front desk, they'll give you like some little pellets for you to feed. So they were pretty happy to see me, I bet. They were hungry fishies. There you go. Look at all of them. Look at all them hungry fishies. It was really fun. Ah, yes. Here is the splayed out version of what I got at TwitchCon. All this is by 10. All this. Look at all this, chat. This is crazy. He also gave a card binder. Two different card binders. So, like, an actual V-card binder. And and a Pokemon binder that had, like, the V-cards I showed you. Look at that, chat. We're gonna be opening those soon. And every time we do, we're gonna say thank you to Zen, okay? But look at this. This is just holy. Oh my god. We're gonna show every ounce of appreciation. And we also got Awaken Worlds. But I believe there's 11 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12. 12 boxes. 12 boxes of Rising Stars. And then 2 Awaken Worlds. I've never seen these before, but they also brought card sleeves, like official V-card sleeves. So we'll be using those as well. But I hope they'll fit okay with the top loader sleeves. Oh, what? I didn't think they had any sitting here from setting. They had some. So I think this is from. One is unlimited from the Rising Stars. Ah, that's right. You did say that. Correct. You are right. You did say that. It's in the mix somewhere, but you can tell if it's a first edition by this symbol right here, Chad. this symbol, if the symbol is not there, that means it's unlimited. If this is there, it's first edition. That's how you can tell. But yeah. I think this is from Sen's personal collection before they sold out Cosmic. They did, at TwitchCon, they did have limited stock of Awakened Worlds, I will say. They did get that, which is why, we got one Awakened Worlds box. I did get, like, a limited edition, promo card from them as well, which is really cool. Thank you again, Sen. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of sold pretty quickly, unfortunately. And then this is all the Pokemon stuff that Sen brought. So this is like kind of like a better view of everything. So we have like the super premium collection, the accessory pouch special collection, the elite trainer box. Then we have one that was picked up by our friends. It was the Gardevoir Elite Trainer box. And then we have the team box of the Sword and Shield, White Flare Black Bolt, and then we also have the booster bundle versions of that. So I'm gonna figure out a proper day to open these, since I know we got a lot of vids coming in, and also Anime Impulse. So I gotta time this right. And this is what the inside of the binder looks like. As I talked about earlier, they had the Rising Stars completed card backings right here. And then there's more of the collection on the other side, which is really cool. Very well organized. And this is basically all the goodies I got at TwitchCon. The majority of it was either from prizes, or basically from other artists, or either like art trading, talking to them, mutual VTubers, and even just like people being kind and just, you know, just giving it to me at the booth, which was like, wow, that's really nice of you. So there's like a section where like a lot of it was like either from artists or from other VTubers I knew. So these are all either other artists or VTubers I met. Here's Tiffy's right here, and little Sprout. She also brought over a cup sleeve from a Love and Deep Space event I couldn't go to. Shocker, Love and Deep Space cup sleeves hate me. They don't want to see me coming. But I got to meet Bibbly Darling. I try to like recall all these other lovely VTubers. There's a Xeno, and then this is the VTuber I was talking about that was showing. I showed you the Silas ring. That's our VTuber. Super cute crow lady. Mwah. I also got a sticker from the police that were active on site. So I got a little honorary badge. I got a little Miku shirt. There's the Silas candle I was talking about. This is the prize that you got from the Monster Girl OC rally with Icky. It had like my goodies that I participated in the back. That it was just really nice to take a shot for. Some more Pookie photo cards I have received from girlies. More Pookie stuff received from girlies that knows that I bark for him. I love them very much, knowing I bark. I got this really cool t-shirt from a company that was giving t-shirts, and it was just all memes. It's all emotes and memes, so that was interesting. That's the room spray I was talking about. So, let me see what else. I have like the business cards of like other VTubers I've met. This is the prize set that you get from the Umu Musume stamp rally at TwitchCon. So basically you get all these photo cards, and then you get this photo card frame based on the favorite star gate when you roll in the game. I also got a Club Iron Mouse decal sticker, and this really cool handmade strap. When I was cosplaying as Umbreon, I ran into a seamstress that worked with cosplayers, and she actually personally worked with Bibino Money for his cosplays. So she actually gave me her business card and also like this little strap being like, hey, I like you, I dig your look. Let's work together. I'm just like, okay. Oh. That was a cool encounter. There's Bibbly Darling. I'm trying to remember this cute VTuber. She was also super sweet. She also had like a holographic trading card too. These were the prizes from the Love and Deep Space Stamp Rally. Right over here, so there's like a Raphael print, a little Silas sticker, and then another Raphael. I think this is supposed to be Zane, yeah. And then this is the Caleb sticker. That's my participation in it. That little doggo, Caleb. This was the promo card I got. It was a Velvet Concord world card, and I also got a Yuzu 10 sticker. Chat. I'm so sorry I covered Yuzu's face, but I think we got the main picture just as is. What do you think, chat? Hi TGN, how are you? Is the holidays upon us? It is Halloween tomorrow. That's how Holidays of Lord, the DJ said at the Club My Nose. Just lit. Really? Yeah, I wasn't able to go to Club Iron Mouse, but someone who did go was kind enough to give me like an extra decal sticker from the event, which is really very sweet of them. This is the Xavier freebie I got, and I got to meet one of my other VTuber mutuals, Cantasy. She's like a scorpion cat girl VTuber, and so I got a print of her. And small world, I actually happen to know the artist that made her art, Heartworm. She is a really, really good tattoo artist, and I see her in artist alleys in Texas, so it was really cool to see, like, an artist I know work with a VTuber I know. So, of course, for Twitch safety purposes, it's kind of risque. I put stickers and ribbons I also received. So this is from Issa Doodle. I got a Pibble sticker, because that was one of the few TikTok memes that lives in my head rent-free. And I also got this casino chip of Shy Lily, which was really interesting. It's got a little back with a QR code with, like, all of her little shrimpies, like, going about on the back. It was really cute. And then we have the GG Subs TwitchCon exclusive Shaker Cup. I don't know if I want to open it, but I genuinely tried my best to keep it perfectly in its wrapper as a collector's item for the time being, since I go through I'm trying to juggle so many of my Shaker Cups now. I feel like this one's more like a collector's item at this point, and because it still managed to stay intact, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try to keep it intact. And then I got a fan from Iki because I was so hot on my boots. She's like, "Do you need a fan, honey? Here you go." So that's all my goodies that were like non-TCG related, which was quite a lot. Oh yeah, and also unopened packs of Awakened Worlds. These are all unopened, so I guess I could open them on the next stream. I'm pretty sure I shook them a little bit to make sure I didn't just open them too well. But yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, those are the goods. And then also, very interesting encounter. I had one of the police officers that were on duty at the con commission me for a sketch. So this is the OC that they wanted me to sketch. And I actually didn't have a menu. I didn't actually have a sign saying that I was open for commissions. So this officer actually went out of his way to go find my booth, asked me if I was still open for commissions, because I think he remembered me from last year. And I did a sketch of his OC. Unfortunately, I did not get a photo of the finished sketch. But yeah, it was just really cool to see that he actually had a fully descriptive signage of his OC that actually has a backstory, likes and dislikes, and he was very, I wouldn't say insistent, but he told me if anything, please make sure she has this mark and this pendant and the way that the pendant is made. He was very peculiar about that. Yeah, that's the word. Very peculiar about it. So I was like, you got it, boss. And so, I made the sketch whenever I had free time throughout the day, and he picked it up at the end of the day. So it was a very interesting encounter. I wonder if he does D&D. I would not be shocked. Not gonna lie, it kind of reminds me of like a Stardew Valley character, but she's supposed to be an AI. So it's really cool. And that's the last image from TwitchCon. Yay! I'm so sorry for yapping, but yeah, there was so much that went on. I think I mean, I think out of out of the after parties, the big ones, it was just mostly the Oshi bar, and then anything after were just kind of either dinner events that were also pre-planned, and I just slept in because I need sleep. It kind of sucked because I went there as boothing, and I would always have to get up at 6:30 to 7 in the morning every day. So I couldn't stay up and party with everybody, with all my friends, because I had to rest and get up early in the morning to cosplay. Gotta keep the party going. Thank you, Schleppy! I appreciate it. Happy 15 months. But yeah, it was it was a very tiring but very satisfying experience. It was really nice to also meet community members as well. I got to see Sen and also Carney as well, which was really, really cool. I'm just sorry if I look tired. I'm so sorry, I was so tired. Yippee! Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go and switch on over to the TSUMI Con one. It's not as much, but for obvious reasons. Yeah, basically in between TwitchCon and TSUMICon, I barely had time to rest because it was mainly just, oh, okay, TC done, alright, time to go back home. Oh, okay, my flight literally is next day. Okay, I'm just gonna go and just switch my luggage and go to sleep. And I fly. It was very stressful, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very glad I wasn't vending at this one, but I had to make sure I brought all the necessary equipment, and I'm glad I did, because, again, for TSUMICon, it was my first virtual meet and greet, and I triple checked before I left the house. I don't care if I left anything else at home. I had to make sure I had the data of my 2.0 model on hand, ready to go. I don't care whether or not I left my toiletries, my toothbrush. I don't fucking care. That doesn't matter. I even had to sacrifice offloading my cosplays, which really I guess that weekend made me realize how much I really do enjoy cosplaying. Because at this point, if I don't cosplay at cons, I get major FOMO, chat. I was so frustrated with myself because I was like, man, I really don't have anything to wear this weekend. Oh no, I'm gonna have so much FOMO, and I did. Oh, you're very sweet, Zen. Man, no amount of GG subs kept me awake though. Oh, I'm so tired. But yeah, I was lucky that some of my cosplayer friends in the area kind of came through clutch and gave me some backup outfits. So kudos to them. I appreciate them very much. I always appreciate how cosplayers, at least from my experience, cosplayers in Texas, they definitely have a different feel to it than Cali ones. Where is that file? I'm trying to look for the folder. Sorry, chat. My oopid? Yeah, no, actually, no, that's an obvious answer. Yes, I am oopid. But how oopid am I is the real question. Okay. So it's gonna be a little mixed up just due to some of the pickies I had. So I'm gonna actually open up the last image, and then I'm gonna start over. Okay. So first of all, so while I was waiting to like in between my time getting from like flying to Texas and doing inventory stock work and TSUMICon, before TSUMICon, Seb and I spotted a cat. It's yeah. There was a cat just stranded outside of the area I was at, and we just heard nonstop meowing, and so I spent like a good chunk of an evening just like me and Seb were just trying to figure like how are we gonna lure this cat out, and so I basically was trying to do the I don't think the kitten knows that one. I don't know that that's like a very viral way of like telling the cat to come to you or something like that, but I think it's a kitten, so it doesn't register that. It's the cat distribution working. You know what? It's a very beautiful cat. Don't get me wrong, chat. It's very cute. Unfortunately, chat, I am allergic to cats, so I cannot even like fathom the thought of taking him home. And also, I don't know how the cat's gonna react to Balrog. But it's a very handsome cat, very cutie patootie. But yeah, all I heard was like meowing. This cat was meowing for hours, chat. I am so shocked this thing had the energy to keep meowing like it did. And so, this is basically the photo of after we captured it and took it indoors to get it cleaned up. So doesn't look like there was much fleas or anything on it. But, Seb did manage to find a home for the little baboon. So yes, the kitten is well cared for now, or it does have a forever home. So, yay! Good ending! I will also like show another video of like the cat like trying to when I first saw it. So let me just grab it real quick. You could hear the meowing nonstop. I'm gonna put the meowing. I'm gonna put the volume up so you can hear the meowing. I'll pause it so y'all can like hear the meowing. There you go. So like we try to piss it out. We try to piss it. So let me see if the volume is okay. We'll put it at like 65. Okay. So look, it's hiding. You could just see it peeking out, but like that, you could hear that meowing all night, chat. So look, see, he's just peeking his little head out. See, there he is, right there. There he is, chat. Very precious. But yeah, Seb did manage to catch it. I couldn't like physically touch it due to the fact that I'm allergic to cats. So I'm glad Seb was able to catch the little baboon. But those views were so cute. Yeah, there's that's the little bugger, the little baboon. No, Seb did not take it home. One of his coworkers took it home. Or took him home, I believe. I think they recently said that they confirmed it was they were a boy. I'm so sorry, like the pronunciation is absolutely whack. My apologies. But confirmed is a boy, so he is in a loving home now. As you saw in the previous image, TSUMI? That's the name they gave him? That's so cute! He does look like a little steam bun. A little yummy treat. If I wasn't allergic to cats, would hug. Yeah, I'm glad the little... It's a very pretty cat. No idea what happened to the little poor thing, because they didn't look too dirty, nor did I notice, like, much fleas on it, so I don't think it was on the streets for too long. So, I'm glad it all worked out for the little one. Okay, let's see. Now we're gonna get, like, the rest of the files. Oh, shoot. I literally just got candy recently from TSUMI. But I didn't bring the candy with me. Look at it. No! Do I even need... Hold on, do I have the snacks on me? No! I don't think I brought any candies. Like, literally next to me. No! What have I done? Would a Diablo sauce pack count? Pasta? That's the only thing I have. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. I think I found my stash of Compito candy I still have. Hold on. I think it's still good. We got Compito candy. No? It wouldn't count. Oh. Party pooper. Yeah, treat. You earned it. Me? Oh, brother. I definitely had my treat. Like this sushi. Alright. I will go for the green and yellow one. I like the flavor. I love the yellow flavor. Green and yellow dye. No. Okay. I love green flavor. Okay, I'm so sorry for the sniffle. Okay, so after the whole kitten incident, I think, like, after I arrived to the TSUMI venue, I basically was like, so, for those who don't know, for this type of a setup, not only was my first meet and greet setup, or virtual meet and greet as a VTuber, but I was also working with Oshi Bar as their, like, VTuber land staff. So, basically my role at TSUMI was just welcoming everybody, directing them where they need to go. And I had a buddy with me, who she had like an Excel sheet of the time slots of all the meet and greets with the VTubers. So we would direct people of like, oh, we open at this time. If you're looking for a specific VTuber, let me know. We can tell you the time slot for it. And so forth. And then basically if anyone needed errands done, or if any of the VTubers needed someone to talk to, I would be instructed to go over and talk to some of the VTubers as like to give them a good time. So that was my job. And then this was during load-in while I repeatedly asked my staff mates like, hey, can I need help? You're good? Okay. So we went to go and pick up food for like our group basically. So we went, and so let me think. Me and Seb actually found this all-you-can-eat sushi place. It was really close, actually. And it's actually a really affordable price, like $21. I'm rounding it off because it was like $20.60-something cents. I'm rounding it to $21. $21 for all-you-can-eat sushi lunch special. That's super affordable. What the hell? So, I went ham. So, yeah, it's super affordable. And I basically had seaweed salad, salmon skin salad, miso soup. I have also had dragon roll, eel roll, rainbow roll. What else did I have? That's a steal. Yeah, that's it. $21 for the lunch special, and for the dinner special, it came with like free alcohol. So you can order alcohol drinks and like I think you could order beers and sake, I believe. And then there was like some extra items in the menu. I honestly I did not care because like everything I wanted was in the lunch menu section. But the dinner one was like $30, which is like, okay, that's standard, but like $20, $21 special, all you can eat. Sheesh, put me in, coach. I also had sesame balls. They were like these dough balls that are lightly. It's not like a mochi, but it has a mochi like texture with sesame coating, and inside it has red bean paste. Oh my god, that was so good. And then I also had age tofu, which is basically fried tofu. It's basically tofu tempura. That's basically what it is. Yeah. You get free sake during the dinner hour. It was pretty good. Like it's definitely worth it. And the food was pretty good. Everything tasted fresh. Nothing tasted off. For the salmon skin salad, so I'm used to having like a big bowl of salad with like, grilled salmon bits. So like for the salmon skin, I love crispy salmon skin. I know it's not everyone's not everyone's thing, but I love it. I like, if you give me cooked salmon, I will immediately enjoy that crispy skin bit. And they gave you like, so the salad was actually like a tsukemono salad, so it's basically like lightly pickled cucumbers. So it's like a pickle, but it's more closer to a cucumber. It's not a full pickle yet. It's basically a cucumber that hasn't become a pickle quite yet. That's the best way I could describe the texture and the brine level of the cucumber. The salmon skin was amazing. It's perfectly a little salty, very crispy on the skin side, and they just had a little bit of the meat and fat on the other side that just made it so creamy. Yeah, it's probably one of the better salmon skin salads I have, because I'm just like, yo, get this fucking green shit out of my face. I want the salmon skin. So the fact that they're just like, here, just have the skin and a little bit of pickled cucumber, I'm like, oh, they know me so well. To be fair, I did have plenty of greens though. I made sure to have salads throughout the weekend, just so I'm not like completely just throwing my diet out the window. Oh, that's right. I believe you did say that. I would say California rolls are gonna or any cooked ones, just so you can like dip your feet into trying sushi sen. My favorite roll is definitely dragon roll. I love anything with grilled eel, chat. Oh my gosh, anything with grilled eel is delicious. I will inhale that. But I also like, if it's anything non-grilled eel, I also like, I used to love tiger rolls. I love tiger and eel roll. No, not eel. I'm stupid. Rainbow rolls. So this one, the piece that you see in the set with the salmon and the avocado, that's a rainbow roll. And then there was a Texan, it was like a specialty roll for that store called an I-10 roll, which I believe is based off of a well-known freeway in Houston, I believe. It was very interesting. It's like California roll with mango. It's like a mango California roll. Wasn't against it. It's different, but not against it. That's crazy, Cosmic. That's crazy. You say that when I'm in the middle of a bulk phase. Huh. You know what's crazy? I think people were just being nice, but I've had 3 different people during TSUMI ask me if I lost weight. Because they said I looked thinner than the last time they saw me, and I'm just like, what do you mean? I'm on a bulk! Don't tell me that! The I-10 goes all the way from Cali to Florida. Really? I had no idea. Oh, so it must be pretty iconic then. Trying to say something. Corny thing though. That's crazy. But yeah, see that the sushi in the back? That's my eel roll. That's my baby. If I have a unagi on, oh, bro, I would tear into that. But yeah, If you guys ever want to get me sushi, dragon rolls. I love eel roll, dragon roll. I'll even take inari sushi, but like dragon rolls. The one time a lady gets mad for weight loss comment. I mean, I just feel like they're just being polite, but I was just like, I was just shocked to hear since like I've been going on a bulk, you know. It is what it is. No, but again, it's still very sweet of them to say. But yeah, would go to this sushi masa. If I ever go to that venue again, 100% I'm gonna tear it out there. Just eat nonstop. Mod, time out, Cosmic. Time him out. Anyways, I wanted to show you guys during the load-in stage. Look how beat up, ragged this dolly is. Look at this thing, chat. This thing has seen better days. What the fuck is this thing? I had to show you guys because I think this was like completely wrapped in some sort of tape. And it's just been slowly but surely the tape has been deteriorated and it just looks like a prop you would see in Silent Hill. I don't even know it works. So while I was assisting loading out the chairs for the venue space, there was a storage room. And inside the storage room, it was a, it was like a storage room for the chairs. This dolly was just sitting there in like a dusty, musty corner there. If I was walking around here at night and I showed a flashlight, you could not tell me I was in the middle of a Silent Hill game or I was in an abandoned hospital or some shit. This looks like a horror game prop. 100%. Someone can use this as a horror game prop. What didn't help is, I don't know, it was a very dingy space. But yeah, I just had to show you guys. It was just horror game material right here. I thought I was a weird decorated tree and a quick glass. No, it's a dolly! This is a really rickety, shoddy dolly. Vicious or viscous? I'm assuming vicious, right? Because viscous is... How would Bing be viscous? I'm just teasing. So in the VTuber land area, I don't know if I took a shot of the screens. I'll show you guys when I take, because I took a couple of selfies with Technician Addy. So on the right side of the venue space, you're gonna have monitors for the VTuber meetups, and then we have this very giant screen that showed either what was it? VTuber concerts that was brought to you by some of the guesting VTubers, and Fansly content creators, Fansly VTubers. So that's why there's a Fansly table here. So because of that, I actually got to meet some. I got to meet some VTubers I had no idea that were gonna guest, because a lot of the fancy VTubers, like some of the big ones that came, was last second impromptu. So like I'll show a photo, but I actually got to meet Silverveil and Buff Pup, Rosie Doodle, and Shia Bun, with this screen, which was really cool. It was very unexpected. It wasn't planned. And then on the right side here, you had like kind of like cosplayers doing shoots here, because I think there was like there was a couple of cosplayers that wanted to do shoots, because there's like a little like western lounge area, and I think like one of the ones I can note saying was Silent Hill, the new Silent Hill game. They had cosplayers doing shoots in that area. And also, like, some of the sound tech people were also using the space, too, to, like, make sure the concerts were going smoothly and whatnot. Oh my gosh, sad, that's... What is viscous? What? With what? Alright, so, I can't show everything that happened in VTuber Land because I will get bunked off Twitch. So, I am trying my very best to work with what I got, so please forgive me in advance. So, these are from, I think, Promisu. So Promisu actually brought in their English VTubers that will, because they originally were Japanese, they're bringing in their English branch. And so I actually was giving out her business cards at the welcoming area I was at. Ah, yes, sorry. There you go. As you can see, I have to be very careful, chat. Please be mindful and please behave yourselves. I have to be very careful to Twitch's policies. Anyways, so I just took a selfie and I talked to a couple of the girls who were having their meet and greets. They were all super sweet. And I actually was giving out her business cards. I can't show you what her business card looks like, unfortunately, because it is not safe for work. But it was fun because I got to see, like, oh my god, it's a tan one. Tan VTuber. So it was very nice to meet her. And then this is another one I got to meet. I think this was Tob, I think. So I got to see one of, like, the V-card VTubers and two other VTubers that were accompanying her. But it was very, very, very sweet. They were all very nice. I think it was just funny because, like, all of them, we were just looking at each other like, women, girls. We're just, like, very, very, very shy and ooh-woo. Be like, ooh, pretty girl. Hi, pretty girl. Yes, hi, pretty girl. That's basically the overall interaction I would have with them. And I think, like, this VTuber, I'm trying to remember her name because they didn't have their ats. But this one in particular, they're actually, like, commenting about how, I'm gonna play Arc Raiders at all. I will have to, see what I can do about that. Because I can't definitely not share it here. But, I just basically wore, like, kind of just like a swimsuit, basically, chat. So, like, it was nothing risque, so to speak. It's just a swimsuit. And this one, I forgot her name, but she was like, wow, you have such long hair. I was so thrown off because no one's ever asked me this, but she actually was like, do you have a hard time, like, not getting stuff on your hair when you're on the toilet? I was like, huh? No? I have never... That was her first response, seeing my hair. It's like, wow, your hair is so long. I'm so shocked you don't get it, like, stuck in the toilet when you go take a shit or something. I was just like... I didn't even think that's a thing, since I usually have my hair up, but, new fear unlocked. But yeah, they say, like, very unhinged stuff, so... They're VTubers for a reason. Honestly, they were, like, really funny, though. I was just like, whoa. Oh my gosh, chat. So Gigi Subs wasn't at SumiCon, but guess what we saw nearby? We saw their truck nearby. We saw their van. Don't let it touch the bowl. I mean, Technician Addie usually has her hair up. She only has it down on special occasions or events. I hope you, just so you know, chat. She usually has her hair, like, in a bun or braided. She usually takes good care of her hair. It's just the problem is that, like, due to limited packing, I think especially for the two events, she was not able to bring any, hair products. So, the humidity, especially for Texas, got her pretty darn good. And then for TwitchCon, she was too tired to treat her hair. She would just sleep with a silk cap and braided hair and just hope for the best. What's the van doing there? So Gigi Subs wasn't necessarily, you know, officially at TSUMI, but there were some staff members that were enjoying themselves, so to speak. And so they actually brought the van in order, if I recall right, they actually went out of their way to give free samples of their cans to con members. So they would just like sit outside of the building and just give away free GG cans to people for them to try. It's like a free sample sort of thing. Yeah. So that's why they brought the van. It was just to give free samples to people. So I did get to try all three. I think I like Goof Juice the most. Good's okay. I'm just not a cherry flavor kind of gal. But Guacamole Gamer Fart's not bad at all. But if I had to choose, I think Goof Juice out of the three was my winner. I didn't know. It was a very impromptu thing, to be honest. It was like only for like I don't know if it was like for all day. It was just for one day for a few hours, sort of the deal. It was very impromptu. Like a lot of things I noticed at TSUMI. Not that it's bad. It just was like, whoa, what a surprise! You know, it's kind of like a surprise side quest you would encounter when you're out, sort of a thing. Yeah. This is I think like while I was on break, I ran into one of my friends, and one of my friends was like, "Hey, I have extra prints of this. Do you want it?" And as someone who's is a fan of Smiley Friends, I had to take it, chat. Look, it's me after the con. That's me. Honestly, it was a big fat move. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm putting this over my desk. Over the 12 pack of cans with Code Wish. Wow, thank you, Zen! I appreciate it. Thank you. Yay! Did you get a specific flavor? I know there's like some new stuff that came out with GG subs, actually. I think they have like the Halloween special where you have like the ghost, like the sheet ghost waifu cup that just came out. And then yeah, there's like quite a bit of new collab cups that just came out. I think like the Rockstar Bow that just came out as well. So just saying, use code WISH if you want to try to get some of those new collab cups and flavors. Anyways, yeah, I'm putting this on my wall. It's such a fat mood, especially what happened. That's literally me yesterday, chat. As soon as I arrived home. Yeah, I had to bed rest. If I didn't bed rest, chat, I probably would have gotten sick. I was on the verge of catching something, and so I kind of had to force myself to rest to make sure, like, nothing forms, basically. I want the Addy Cosmic Cloud flavor. It was the multi-flavor. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I still have to figure out what flavor I would be. Like, if I were to ever have a GG Subs cup, like, a flavor, what would it be? Oh my gosh. So, there was this banner. So, when I was in the back rooms with staff, they had this banner. I think this was the AV team, the AV tech team. Cotton candy. I'm not against it, but at the same time, I actually don't like cotton candy flavored things. Like the artificial cotton candy. Like actual cotton flavor, like cotton candy, the actual flavor, I like it. But the artificial cotton candy, I'm actually not crazy about it. Our creators to plan some Helldivers too. I don't know for Arc Raiders, just because of the fact that is like I'm trying to remember if it's like first person, and if not, I remember how like invested people are, especially with the guilds. Would be, but I would like to play some Helldivers too, for sure. I need to upgrade my PC accordingly. I think. So I have recently, I will be upgrading the GPU kind of soon. But I think the next thing on the list that needs attention, like, or an upgrade, is definitely my memory, chat. When I check my performance stats, I don't have enough memory to like run everything I need for streams. So that's why my system hiccups when I go stream. It's not just the graphics card, but it's also my memory, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I range between like 60 to 100%, and it could spike anytime. And I know for a fact once I load up Love and Deep Space later, it's gonna be at 100%. So right now we're at an okay range, but once we get to like I open a game, that's when my memory shoots up. Can't throw stuff at Addy. Oh, I must have turned off the redeem, but it's still technically active. But yeah, I wanted to show this banner because they had the AV tech team like have this behind that giant TV monitor I showed you. This is what the back of those monitors look like, by the way. That giant LCD screen. This is what it looks like in the back. It was really cool because it was actually like kind of like blinking like Christmas lights. And I just thought it was really funny. We do this not because it is easy, but because we thought it would be easy. I feel like it's such a big mood. Also, rude, my flavor would not be ass, it would be titty flavored, excuse you. But we already have titty milk, so we're gonna have to figure out a different flavor. Oops. Third person for art graders, and it just came out today. I didn't know that it had gills. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I might have misunderstood what you said, Sen. I'm so sorry. I keep thinking Ark as in like the what was it? The one with dinosaurs in it. It's the survival game with dinosaurs. That's what I assume what you were saying, Sen. I'm so sorry. I must have I misunderstood. How about Star Nymphs? What would that even taste like? Oh yeah, here's me with PT Bond! Yay! Honestly, this was such a surprise meetup. I got to go and meet up with Buff Pup. I'm so sorry, like I just realized Buff Pup is like literally covered by the Wish. That's Ark Survival. Okay. Ark. Okay, then I'll have to see what you're talking about, Zen. I completely misunderstood. My bad. There you go. There's Buff Pup. So I got to go, I think her name was Eye Candy, thanks to Buff Pup, and then Rosie Doodles, and Shia Bun. But, it was really nice meeting them. I just had a chat with them, saying like, oh, it was really nice to meet, like, other VTubers who are also illustrators. So, like, I was like, yeah, that's, I said it in a way where it's like, yeah, I look up to you guys. It's, you know, you give me hope as an illustrator to also be like, you know, to make it as a VTuber. I hope you guys stay amazing, because you are, and so forth. And I also congratulate everybody on their GG Subs collab as well, because I think like almost all of them have had a merch drop with GG Subs. So I congratulated all of them in a sense. So everyone felt involved with the conversation. But it was really cool to see that, because it was a last minute meetup too. And then for one of the nights, I went to a party that was, I think you get free entrance if you were staff. You get the staff badge. And so, I'm like, okay. I can't recall if it was a Senpai Squad party or not. I can't recall at this point. I just know I'm with friends, having good time. That's all that matters. That's all I recall. But it was at this bar. It was like a sports-ish bar, but they had like a corner on like the right side that had like the Senpai Squad DJs popping off here. And then like in the other corner where me and my pals were at, it was like another DJ just playing like regular dance floor music, but it was also a bopper as well. Hi, Ted. I mean, Sammy. Sorry, your fonts were the same color, so I went ooped for a second, sorry. Can we have a shout out for Semi-Sin, please? And also for Winter as well, now that I need to remind myself that I am a streamer. I got to shout out people. I'm sorry, Semi! I wish I was able to see you at TwitchCon, dear. I miss you already. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still trying to get over sniffles, but it's not from con funk though, it's just from dust. What was it? So at this bar I was at, there was a parrot, as you can see here. Some reason, chat, I wish I recorded this, but there was a guy trying to talk to me while I was trying to say hi to the bird. But this bird, like, immediately locked on to me. I don't know what's up. I don't know what was up with this bird. This bird's eyes were dilated. The pupils dilated and was just locked onto me, chat. I can't tell whether or not it was because they was like, oh my gosh, stimulation, please play with me, because I kind of felt bad with the bird. It looked stressed, so I went to go and check on it. And so this bird was just trying to, like, there was a swing in the middle of the enclosure, went to the corner and kept trying to reach its beak out to approach me. And it was also like, it also mimicked my my vocabulary, so it would laugh. I did some like mimicry with it. So I laughed, I did some like mimic laughs, and also I made it say like, hello, how are you? So I was just like having a good time with the burb, and it also was starting to bob its head to the music. In the moment, oh yeah, I'm a bot. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. But yeah, the bird was super cute. I wish I got to record more of it, but yeah, there was a guy who was like trying to talk to me, so I couldn't like record it. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take photos and go back with my friends. But aside from that, it was really fun time. I drank way more responsibly than the Oshi bar party. I learned my lesson. So I was at a perfect level of buzz to get back and eat well. I'm on a summer break from soup. Ooh, what kind of soup? See, look at this bird. Look at this fucker trying to come at me. He constantly was just like, he was bobbing his head trying to like get his beak out of reach at me, chat. This bird was locked in. I don't know what was up with this bird. I'm gonna start driving home. Okay, safe travels. Here's also with Milky. I think her name was Milky. I'm trying to remember. I think it is Milky. I think it might be something else. But there's your QR code if you want to say hi to that VTuber. But yeah, I would go around and say hello to all the pretty VTubers when I can. Hi, Oracle! Welcome to the stream. I'm recalling my times with TSUMI-con. That bird was going for the kill. Yeah, no, that bird was like, that the eyes were constantly being dilated and just was constantly like bobbing his head trying to like reach his beak out to me. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was just being stimulated, which is good, because like I kind of felt bad for the parrot. Homie looked pretty stressed at some time, because like again, there's two DJs popping off with two different loud music, and it's smack dab in the middle of boat sound blasting. I'm not sure it would be stressed. Yeah, it's just me with another VTuber. Yeah. I really like the nice mesh right here and the arm right there. So here's another one to say hi to the pretty girls. You know what's crazy? So like at the meetup area, so behind this screen where the VTuber meetups are, there was a window that showed that presents a open pavilion at like an outdoor pavilion area. And basically that's where all the cosplayers did their photo shoots, because it was like a nice like overcast day, so it had like a nice sun. Let's just say I had a lot of tasty cosplays out there, lot of cheek, lot of booba action, my whole team just like the whole team just ate so well. We're just trying to do our job, but we're also looking at the window like, nice. It didn't rain. Oh my gosh, yeah. There was multiple thunderstorms that happened. She saw shirtless Silas. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Speaking of Silas cosplayers, so I ran into two, but Taco here, who I also saw at TSUMI showed me another Silas cosplayer. It was a Bunny Boy shirtless Silas cosplayer that I didn't see at the con. God damn it! Why? It's like, no! I was supposed to collect them all like Pokemon. No! Yeah, it was a shirtless Bunny Boy Silas, chat. Where? Okay, hold on. Taco, where is it? We're showing it right now. I'm showing that. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna. And then there's me with Silverveil. Yay! I'm sorry with my lack of outfits, man. I'm working with crumbs right now. But yeah, I got to go and see Silverveil as well. Yay! Silverveil! She was also super sweet, too. Her model was also schmovin'. It was so nice. General, I think. General! No, put that baby in IRL pigs. What the heck? No wonder I couldn't find it. Maybe I'm just stupid. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta find it. Where? Wait, okay. Is it in the cluster or is it in crossovers? I'm oopid. Maybe I didn't see it because I'm extra oopid. I'm sorry, there's no link. Ah! Okay, give me a second. Is it the cluster? Okay, good. Alright. No wonder I was looking at the wrong tabs. Where is it? I gotta know. Oh, was it like an Instagram link? Oh, there it is. Okay. Bro, I didn't even know that was a side. I don't even know if I can show this on Twitch. Pants are kind of tight. Those pants are kind of tight. I don't know. You know what? I'll just show the top half, I guess. Maybe. I didn't see this one. Anyways, I'm so normal. Chat. It's fine. We're fine. We're so fine. We're so fine, chat. We're so fine. Hold on. I gotta save. 1 second. Anyways, so while I'm saving this, this was. Do you like my little camera setup? Do you like my camera setup for my meet and greet, chat? I used an Elite Trainer box to use it as my phone stand for my jogging. Isn't it great? I think it's very creative. Let me see. Pee. Oh my god, my brain is farting on where to save this. Give me a second. I gotta lock in. Chat. I gotta lock in. Oh. 1 second. It's not saving as like a JPEG file that I can open. Really? You're gonna really be like this? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have to do a web capture. Or I'm gonna have to do like a window capture. Give me a second, chat. It is being a me. There you go, chat. Buddy Boy Silas. We're gonna just zoom out. Gotta be very careful here. There you go. I'm only showing it because pants are kind of tight. Look there, yeah. So, I did not see this cosplayer. I probably was working on site when this lovely cosplayer walked by. I'm so normal, chat. I'm so normal. Okay. See, I'm so glad there's a nice variety of cosplayers for everybody. Yes. Yeah. So, wow, ain't that a treat? But yeah, I also got to see. So I didn't see this cosplayer. This is brought to you by Taco. Thank you for the meal, sir. I got to see Stacy, who is Tall Silas. If you probably like any of the Love and D Space girlies know, that's basically Tall Silas. He was also there as well. I got to go say hi to him. Glad he is doing well. And then there was also another Silas cosplayer I took a photo of. I didn't manage to grab a photo of Stacy, just because of the fact that for some reason, every time I wanted to speak with him or at least get a photo, homie is just busy aura farming. And you know what? Good for him. But it was just, I actually had a hard time trying to find a chance to take a photo with him, or of him, so to speak, without him, like, being occupied. So, it is what it is. That was a good thing you didn't see him, because he would have been barking. What? No, I would be so normal. What are you talking about? I don't know, blasphemy. I have no idea what you're talking about, okay? How could you? I got a photo of him too. Oh, of Stacy? Cool! But yeah, I only managed to take a photo of like one Silas cosplayer. But then again, that just means I was just too busy on the clock. See? I was well behaved, chat. I am respectful. I'm also alone read it anyway. Oh my god, chat. We gotta be respectful. Too busy for your pookie. Shake my. Oh no! It's called being professional. Excuse you. Anyways, so you guys like my little rig? I got like got some two ETBs, two wrapped ETBs, and an unwrapped one I used for my camera. I'm not gonna lie. I want to give a shout out. He's not here in the chat, but I don't care. Shout out to Sino Square. Homie went out of his way to go and help me out with my cameras, because for some reason I had a hard time connecting my V-Bridger to my phone, and I really wanted to implement my V-Bridger settings for the meet and greet. So he actually went out of his way to like create workarounds that I didn't even know were a thing. Sino Square, my hero. Also Pico, which is one of our other staff members. He was also really kind enough to help me do with sound tech work too. So shout out to those homies. I was going through scuff, and they just fixed it in a jiffy. Again, not what they did by Mr. Bag. So here's my line. Unfortunately, I did not have like a photo of my meet and greet setup. I only have like a cropped one for reasons you will see later. But look at all the people that came to say hi. This is a photo Seb took while I was getting ready to start my meet and greet. We already had people getting in line to say hello to little old me. And they're all fit and hot. Look at all those hot people in line waiting to see little old me. Everyone. One day, I will beat you, I promise. Oh, that's okay. When I say Pat for the whole time, it should have. I actually was really shocked. I think it's maybe just because I had like longer talking times with people. Yeah, it was, I was just genuinely shocked to see, like, the amount of people that came to my meet and greet. It was really nice, though, because it was actually, like, a couple of people that, I spoke to at the con, and I told them that, oh, I have a meet and greet at this time, if you would like to come, and they actually did come, so I was like, wow, they listen? What? I'll dress up. You're gonna dress up for me? Wow! Thank you. But yeah, what was interesting was that I also had like not only people I knew, but just like people I also spoke to on the weekend, and also like what was it? Just like random normies coming in and just like asking questions about like VTubers and stuff. So it was actually like a decent variety of people coming by to say hello. And I didn't even like, and the hour flew by fast, by the way. I didn't even realize the hour ended until like I think like the last person who came in to chat. So it went by pretty quick for me. So very grateful for everyone who came. And don't worry, there will be more opportunities and meet and greets in the future. This is just gonna be the first. And then this is all I could crop chat to Twitch. I'm gonna just scoot it up just so you see what I mean. That is all I could crop. So I had a couple of my cosplayer friends come in and say hi, including this hot woman. I have met her at it, when I was doing Artist Alley in previous cons. Let's just say everyone on the team was, they had their neurons activated when she went out of her way to come say hi to me. Her name is Seraphim. That is her name. I cannot show more due to the nature of her outfit. Let's just say, chat, it's tape. It's pasties and tape. It's pasties and tape. That's all I can say, chat. But she's very cool, very sweet. I was genuinely surprised she remembered me because I always went out of my way to say hello to her at like other cons. And so when she realized that I was having my meet and greet, I did not tell her, by the way. I did not tell her I had a meet and greet, by the way. She actually saw my model, recognized who I was, and waited to go say hi to me. And she was like my last greet, and she was my last visitor. So I was genuinely surprised to like, to see her. I was like, wait, you remember me? Wow. But yeah, she's super chill, super sweet. Yeah, she's so giddy and happy. Especially, it's always, I think like one of my favorite things to observe is like whenever you see like goth baddies, it's like, it's the aesthetic, but a lot of them are actually super sweet, like super sweethearts. Yeah, it was just very happy to see me, and I got to go and like, she actually is one of the cosplay guests at TSUMI, so she actually had her own table and everything. So, the next day I went to go and like say hi and thank her and everything, and yeah. I'm just like, oh my gosh, she remembered me. But yeah, she had like really cute cosplays throughout the weekend. I think she had like a Boozette cosplay, if I recall. Oh no, she did a Raven Kalkini cosplay on one of the days. Yeah, she was Raven from Teen Titans in a Kalkini. And then this was her Mavis one. Her last year one was also very tasty. I think she had like literally like bat-shaped pasties and string. She's very confident. Very body confident. Asking for a friend. She is definitely a spicy model. That's all I can say. She is a spicy model. But she does cosplays as well. What did Seb say? Respectfully, was being very respectful. I don't know if I couldn't get a photo just because it was so busy, but that's Seb right there, help assisting for photos. I actually had Seb cosplaying as Silas, so I'm very sad I wasn't able to get a photo of Seb in his cosplay, because I think I did a great job with his makeup. But we did get cosplay. We did get Seb Silas cosplay, and was assisting my booth as Silas, which was very funny. But yeah, we like, I was just like, I'm so normal right now. Me neither. I was so upset. It's okay. There's always a next time. It was just, honestly, I was just so tired. And, like, I was, like, very nervous that it flew over my head. But for everyone who came to my meet and greet, I hope you had a good time, and I hope you enjoyed the little goodies for coming to my first ever meet and greet. So, I did give away a little bit of goodies, some Addy-themed goodies here and there for people who came. I wish I could have a sliver of that confidence. Girl! You can! You just gotta own it! You know what? Baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. I'm not gonna lie. I do get shy sometimes. Even in a swimsuit. But yeah, there was that. I think, like, later... So, there was supposed to be a rave. Also, don't... this is between you and me, chat. It ended up being very stormy, like super duper like rainy on Saturday night, and so I just ended up hanging out with the Oshi Bar crew, and we watched VTuber streams on the big screen of the VTuber land, and we also watched a scary movie and drank. That was basically Saturday night. Peak comfort with thunder and lightning outside. It was hard raining with thunder and lightning. Just got to stay in and watch movies. It was a very chill experience. Safer just asking. Who are you asking that for? But yeah, it was a very cool experience. There's the other Silas cosplayer I found. Though I think he had a different version of the cosplay, because he did wear this cosplay last year. This was the Silas cosplayer I saw last year. And he was actually one of the cosplay contest judge panelists, I think. He was one of the judges for the cosplay contest. I don't know if he was another judge, or like he was a judge again this year, but I remember I told you guys I don't know if I told you guys that I saw a Silas cosplay. This was the cosplay I was talking about. But he had like more accessories on him, so this was like more bare bones, but still. Yeah, it was very sweet. I think in a previous year, I haven't seen his other cosplays. I know he did an Asterion Bunny Boy cosplay. Like, he was in a Bunny Boy suit with fishnet tights as Asterion. So he definitely has a track record for white hair, red eye characters. But it was really cool. As you can see, it was still like on and off raining, so I took a photo respectfully. I like stepped out of my work position and be like, I would like a photo, please. And then I took the photo. And as I said, there was like on and off thunderstorms throughout the whole weekend. This was my airport gate, like right before I had to fly back. My flight was delayed by 3 fucking hours, chat, because they couldn't like fly back to base because there was a thunderstorm happening. I kid you not, like I think like 30 seconds after I took this photo, there was a lightning bolt that shot right here. I kid you not. Right here was a lightning bolt. So it was a pretty active thunderstorm. So, and you know what's shocked even more, chat? Love in Deep Space was under maintenance the entire time, so I had to raw dog that boredom. It sucked. I always play Love in Deep Space and catch up on my chapters, but it was under maintenance. I can't believe it. Man, it was raining like super hard. Was right there. I actually don't have Musume on my phone, only on PC. Just because, I'm gonna tell you right now, the new Love in Deep Space update, storage space. What's that? Don't know her anymore. She left the chat. I actually almost didn't have enough space to actually download the new update. That is how fat this game is now. But yeah, it's super chunky. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I'm fully updated. I'm ready to go. It's all great. Okay, I'm gonna play. Oh, it's under maintenance. Okay, well, I'm just cooked. Maintenance. This is why it's no longer on my phone. I mean, I like sleeping with my pookie. I agree. I feel like a steam version would be good, especially with the size it is at this point. Yeah, raw dogging boredom. It was pretty rough. You know, it was even rough. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm glad I had some sort of entertainment. I had a working phone, all that. Okay, I'm just being a little dramatic, but I'm very grateful there were no crying babies on my flight. But unfortunately, because again, I focused on bringing my model and basic clothing, I didn't even bring my earbuds with me for my trip to TSUMI. So, when I mean by raw dog, I mean like nothing to buffer any of the outside noises. So like I couldn't watch a movie or nothing to like, wash out the noises. So I barely was able to like take a nap. And then, whatchamacallit, they barely had any Wi-Fi on the plane bag. So I was like, just hoping that Dear Life, my Twitter would like refresh. And I couldn't even look at my Twitter, by the way, chat, because everyone wouldn't shut up about the idol banners. And I was so mentally exhausted and overwhelmed from back-to-back cons. I could not look at anything that would stimulate me whatsoever, like any way, anyhow. So I had to like, I couldn't even look at Twitter. It was just so much like idol banner related stuff. So I was like, I can't even roll for this. I can't even look at this. I'm just gonna, it's too overwhelming for me. I couldn't even look at Twitter safely. Did they prepare the giant screen? What do you mean did they prepare the giant screen? What do you mean? Or they should make a hot horse boy. In Umu Musume, I feel like it would defeat the purpose. But speaking of Umu Musume, I did come across a very interesting item, which I will show you in my souvenirs for SumiCon, which I will be opening up in a future stream. I just wanted to show these pretty pictures of stars, starry city lights. Hee hee hee. Did the convention let you borrow the screen, or did you have to bring that there too? Oh, over the meet and greet? Okay, so how it worked was the TV monitors. So it's kind of like, how should I explain it? It works like a virtual call in a sense. So supplied by the team is going to be the TV monitor, and they have their own laptop and headset that the basically the guest or the visitor will put on in order to communicate with the VTuber. So you can have like a nice like one-on-one talk with the VTuber without outside noises because they have like a headset on. And then on the other hand, it's going to be a virtual call with like a VTuber, so that the VTuber will have like their specific setup made, and you're basically kind of like in a call with them in a sense, like a video call. And for my case, because I was on site with technician Addy, basically that little laptop setup that you saw, that's basically what I used to run the VTuber to like communicate with people. But I technically didn't have to be on site. I could just be here literally running OBS like right now, and I could be doing the meet and greet, like that. The screens, they're like mini TV screens basically. So that are mounted vertically in order to do the meet and greet. It's very cool. I thought it was going to be, in a sense, it is kind of complicated, but now going through the motion of it, it's like, by general theory, it's not as complicated as I thought. But there is like a lot of like tab work that does go involved, especially because like you can, again, stuff happens. So I'm glad most of my scuff was taken care of beforehand, thanks to Sinosquare and also Pico, who was like one of the sound techs. So I think the only thing I was missing, because I brought my work laptop actually, like my streaming laptop. I technically do have a streaming laptop, chat, it's strictly for just chatting. And as long as I have a stable internet, you know what I mean? If you guys don't mind that, I could do more chatting streams like that, but just know that I can't play games on it while, streaming. That's the limit. But yeah, I think I was actually missing a mic. And so I actually plundered Seb's mic and be like, hippity hoppity, Seb, your mic is now my property. So I yoinked it and used it for my meet and greet. I did return it back to him. Thanks, Seb. Okay, we have one in order to add you waifu cup until that happens before I try GG subs. I mean, there's a lot of really great flavors from other VTubers. I still don't know what my flavor would be. But yeah, look how beautiful this scenery is, chat. I was being chilling at my window. It's probably like one of the highlights instead of being like bored out of my mind on my flight and I couldn't fall asleep because of all the noise. Thank goodness there wasn't any screaming babies. Oh my gosh, that's like a good 80% chance. Oh yeah, AdiAstraya. Too bad. I think like they already detached their tail too, but just wanted to show this cute little lizard that was spotted. I think it was like right around the same time that the kitten was found. We also found this little lizard. Try free samples. What's that, babe? I don't know what the species it is, but it's just like a little lizard guy that was caught. Of course, the tail was detached at this point, but just wanted to show the cute little guy. Side note. Is it a gecko? Yeah, it's probably a gecko. Sorry, I don't know my lizard species. I don't know like my reptilian species well, so you have to pardon me if I'm not correct. Teeny gecko. You say one PC. Are you talking like RAM or N2? That's a good question, Zen. I'm not sure since I'm not that well versed. I just know that when I check my performance stats, like let's say if I go to my task manager, my memory is at 100% when I am streaming, with my programs. CPU, everything else is in a doable range, but once, let's just say for example, just running Love and Deep Space with the program I use, it takes up like 20% memory automatically. So I have to reallocate my resources when I do play Love and Deep Space, just because it automatically takes like 20%. That's probably RAM. Probably, yeah. I need to check how much memory I have. So I think it's either like 32. It's probably 32, if not more. It has to be at least 32. I'm trying to recall. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's definitely memory gets me. But we are gonna get a graphics card update thanks to Zmugen. So the next thing we'll be working towards too is memory. And here are all the goodies that I've got from SumiCon. I did also receive a gift from Key, but I will not open it until later on this year. I cannot wait to take a look and eat it. But I got this cute little kitsune sticker. You better see. I'm a good noodle. I never opened it. I should have shown it though, but yeah. It shows what it's labeled what's inside, so there's not a surprise. But I'm not opening it. But oh, that's right. That little baggie right there. Okay, so this little Halloween baggie. Cap's not here. I don't know if you guys remember Cap Gore, or one of our viewers here, or community members. So he actually runs a Pokemon panel that's 18+ themed. So whatchamacallit, on Sunday, like on the third day, I think, he was hosting a Pokemon themed event that Seb went in as Giovanni. Unfortunately, I didn't have any of my cosplays on, but I still assisted as a panelist for. And it's basically like an 18+ version of Pokemon Jeopardy, where he will ask you, like he'll get 3 teams wrangled up and by the panelist helpers like myself. So I'm gonna have my own team, and another another person will have their own team, and another person has their own team, and I'm like, basically I assist my team. And so basically he will ask questions based on different categories that are not safe for work. That includes chest, booty, hands, feet, memes, or like whatever amount. And there are some where you can like double or nothing your amount, or there's also the Final Jeopardy. Because I have a goldfish right, I forgot if I did it right. No, you're so fine, Key. Don't worry. I remember you told me about it and asked if I owned it already, so like it's okay. I think it's nice that you did ask. That's wise to do. Actually, that's what I have. See, like, it's not bad to have 32, but the problem is for what I need to do specifically, it's memory heavy. Because I have, like, not only OBS, VTube Studio, I have 2 other background programs running for redeems, basically, and also the throwing system. That's another program within itself that also takes memory. So whenever I added in other programs, it adds up, So I have to look into getting more, if anything. But I don't know if I have room for more memory, because it's kind of tight at my case right now. Yeah, it's pretty tight. I might have to consider getting a bigger case, unfortunately, which is very unfortunate. I love the shape and size. It's what I like, but I have to consider getting something bigger. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to get a 64. Or just add more memory cards. But I would have to get a new case in order to house said memory cards, because I'll probably put a photo in the Discord just so I can show you what I'm talking about then, because it's like a compact case. I see. Like because I think it only fit 2 sticks. That's the thing. If I can get 2 32 gig sticks, then that'd be good. Phrasing? Did I say something on? Anyways, for the Pokemon panel, I on one of the rounds, I got I basically was, I wouldn't say pressured, but I was like encouraged to participate this time. So I was like, okay, fuck it. I'll go and I'll be a participant this time, and surely, I won't out myself as a Pokemon expert in the not safe for work field. My team won. Oops. I answered a lot of things faster than I thought I would. Oops. I swear, chat, I just happen to have decent, image recognition, not because of the art itself, but I just happen to know the Pokemon, I swear. But, oh gosh, I wish I could, the things I saw, chat, the things I saw at that panel. Congrats. I won it, but at what cost? At what cost, Taco? What was it? So the little Halloween baggie here is actually the prize you get for winning, if your team wins the round. So inside it actually has Pokemon booster packs, but it's whatchamacallit, it's a Halloween pack, so there's it's for fun. And some candies, and I believe something else, I forgot what it was, but it was mainly Pokemon cards and candy. Be round will be a lot better once the new GPUs in. But the 64 rounds normally not enough for blue stacks. Really? 64 is not enough for blue stacks? Brother, hold on. I'm checking my RAM right now. How cooked am I then? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Oh my gosh, Lucan, you're getting me sweating. How cooked am I? Let's see. What's my memory? Processor. Memory. It's 32. I'm currently at 32 gigs. But I have 40 gigs of virtual memory. Total virtual memory is 40. My installed physical memory RAM is 32. Surprise! Okay, I guess we're working towards more memory. Oh my god, Kusanagi, are you serious? The 5080 and a 128GB. I guess it might be time to look at some alternatives, perhaps. Oh no! DDR4, DDR5 RAM. I don't know how to check for that. I'm not sure how to check for that. Well, I guess it's going to be something that we will investigate later. It's a wonder how phones manage to run them. Oh, goodness. We'll never be good as running it as on the actual. It's, I mean, true, but I mean, I'm just trying my best, man. Halloween. LD player? Oh, is that what you're using, Oracle? Maybe I'm just stupid. Because I'm looking at the memory. It just shows the sizes. I'm not sure right now. I'm glad you had fun at the cons, though. I did! How you feeling, buddy? Feeling all nice and refreshed after TwitchCon 2, buddy? Most likely get 216s. Yeah, it's most likely 216s. I see the 2 sticks right now. So, for sure. I never really recovered my voice. Oh my gosh, get some more rest! I'm honestly shocked my voice is still intact, to be honest. Because I've been talking for quite a bit. But to be fair, I've been taking preventative measures. Like, I have, I had cough drops, but I think I had cough drops, and I gave what was left of the supplies to, Tiffy, because, homegirl needed it more than I do, and I'm happy to share for a girly. So, I think I always had, like, hot water, and, I always took a leaves. I was on a leave in a dream. Didn't work all night. That's fair, Oracle. I might have to look into your option then, if possible. But yeah, I'm crossing fingers. This will help. Gotta go work at 8 hours. I work this weekend. Brother. I hope you don't have to, use too much of your voice then. It has been beautiful and bright, Aura. Yeah, Oracle! I'm slowly medicated all TC weekend too. I totally get it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I had a leave packed in my system. I probably would be cooked otherwise. So, thank goodness I wasn't on heels all weekend for for TwitchCon. So, my legs are feeling much better than they should be. They could have been worse. But, aside from the goodies, so we got some Halloween packs, thanks to Cab. I also grabbed myself a little advent calendar that's Pokemon themed. So once it's December, chat, I will, I'll be opening up each day, and we'll show on the Discord what we get from our little advent calendar, which is really cute. We also got a White Schwartz Uma Musume, card box as a booster box. So, we'll schedule a day to open this little bad boy up too. I know we'll have some peeps excited for that. And then we also have Justice Hunter's Yu-Gi-Oh! So this one I think has these really cute Boba Cat cards that I thought would be really cute. Might be cool to like start building up a Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck, blow up dust, see how that's running. Yeah, they do. So I think they did a collab with Shadowverse, and then White Schwartz also has Umumus, but I think this is only Japan though. These are Japanese cards, so there isn't an English one of this yet, as far as I know. I could be wrong. Yeah, we got Yu-Gi-Oh! Yay! And then we also got two Surging Sparks 2 Surging Sparks Elite Trainer Box. Yay! Same breed of dog too yesterday. Oh, how cute! What's the name of their dog? Because I know, I believe Oracle's dog's name is Link, if I recall right. On the bed. Okay, Zen! Rest well. Night-night. So we got 2 Surging Sparks. We got another Awaken Worlds. I'm so sorry. I tried bubble wrapping and a corner got dinged for the Awaken Worlds, but I'm sure it'll be fine. And then we got Mega Evolution Pack. We got a box, and then we also got booster bundles for Mega Evolution. So we got a lot of Pokeball stuff, chat. Yippee! If you're pulling these boxes. Brother, I need to figure out when I'm going to open these boxes since, like, I am going to be leaving soon again for Anime Impulse Dallas, which is, like, in 2 weeks. So, and then tomorrow is too soon since we have Halloween. So, I'm debating whether or not if I should decorate a pumpkin or play a spoopy game because it's Halloweenies, chat. What do you think? Mine is a tough call. Yeah. Now, both options will have Technician Addie in Halloween costume. Just saying, chat. So, she will come out to play for Halloweenies. It's only, but I like the spoopy games. Yeah. See, we got options. I'm not sure. Pack Friday is from now on until next year. I mean, I would want to do it. I would love to do it on another Friday, but I feel like Halloween is just too soon, and also, like, I don't have necessarily any Halloween themed cards to open. I don't know. I just feel like I would wait till next week at least. I could probably set up a poll in the Discord, I suppose. What spoopy game? You know what? Good question. That's what I was trying to think. Since I'm a woman, I never played something spoopy, but I know we finished the other spoopy games that we were in the middle of playing, aside from Dead Space. So I have to see what can I play is the question. Is motion sickness. I'll see. A non-first person game. Yeah, it has to be if I want to last. That's the choose horror. That's how long will I last before motion sickness kicks in. You know, it'd be funny. I just play Homocypher. It's a spoopy ultimate game. No. I want to play something spoopy. Have you played Dead by Daylight? I played 7 Days to Die. I don't know if I did Dead by Daylight, actually. Dead by Daylight is the one with the clickers, right? Clickers and runners, I think. Well, if anything, I think pumpkin carving is a fun option. Just have to figure out, like, what can I decorate the pumpkin with? Alright, let me see. Come on. The Dead by Daylight is the PvP one? Is it? Oh, is it? Dead by Daylight is the hide and seek one, right? The one with the murderers and... Oh, okay, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to think of, there's like one with, the girl who was immune and maybe it's the one you just... Oh, that one. Okay, for some reason the camera work makes me really dizzy because you have to move the camera a lot. I've tried watching playthroughs of that, or like I've seen people stream it. I do get sick from it, sadly. Oh, it's the last. Okay, my bad. Totally misunderstood. My bad. Whoops. Oops. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's a close-up of the Uma Musume cards. It's gonna be nice. Nice. I need to figure out how to actually play White Shorts though. I don't think I've ever played it per se. I have like a couple of Miku cards from That's White Shorts, but that's it. Oh yeah, and here's the Meow Meow. Yay! We did it! Adventure complete! Yay! Get a nice recall of the Meow Meow, the baby, the babu. Alright. I'm gonna have to do this. Let me strap up, chat. I gotta put on the heart rate monitor. We're gonna need it. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I actually also got a new shirt during TwitchCon. I just didn't show it because when I took a photo of it, I was wearing the shirt, and I still am wearing the shirt because I love it to bits. It is a stylish shirt that actually has like, sorry, it was low heart rate monitor. It actually has like really cool. It's like a very nice low key girl dinner shirt. Like you can wear this, and you like, and unless you are a Love and Deep Space girly, you'd be none the wiser. Even though I love the girl dinner shirts, don't get me wrong. But this actually has like Silas's prison code number, and also a barcode of the N109 zone, and also his signature in the back, and also his tramp stamp from the Catch-22 event too. Or like his side tattoo, his hip tattoo. Incognito merch shirts. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I can finally wear a nice shirt and not be too. I could be normal. Truly normal about it, not jokingly normal. Is that the note that be questioned by normies? Exactly, yes. Alright. It's time, chat. It's time to roll. Okay, I'm gonna get my heart rate monitor. What's my rate at right now? I'm curious. Where is my heart rate monitor? Where is it? Where are you? Here it is. Yay! Oh, right, I forgot to turn it on. Oh, speaking of, I just reminded myself. I have to go and get my phone service, chat. I don't know what happened. I think it's just because I think my case has been on the crummy side lately, and I've just been I've been, like, delaying getting a replacement, and I guess biting in the butt right now. During TSUMI-con, I don't know what happened, but, something in the hinge of my phone got a little wonked up, so now every time I fold my phone, it turns off my phone. But if I keep the phone open, basically like a normal phone, it works just fine. And luckily I have insurance. I'm gonna have to go and get it serviced or replaced, but it's just like, dang it. A shame. I'm showing one of my girls, little Zane, Caleb. To say it's his husband, Caleb II. You know what, girly? That's why you have two hands. That's why you have two hands. Let me see. Where's the heart rate monitor at? Here it is. Okay, we're not in the triple digits yet. It's not bad. Okay, JK, never mind. Okay, well, never mind, I guess. I think I just outed myself and it made me nervous. Okay, oh, he's the nerdy type. He's very a coup today type, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put the music player away. Where's the music player? Now, you have to pardon me, chat. I'm gonna have to close the throwing system just so, G-Space has a fighting chance. Okay, I'm gonna put the Meow Meow away. And just turn everything off. So right now, chat, without running any extra games, our stats are okay. We're so fine. We're so fine. BlueStacks is gonna mess that up right now. Coming here, rubbing in his hands like a fly, licking his lips, and he's just like, I'm about to change that right now. Alright, I'll turn it on. I'm turning BlueStacks on. No, Mr. BlueStacks, will you be nice, please? I would like to roll. Please. Please. She asked me 2D updates on the 2D boy. You know, that's a real one right there. That's a real one. It's a real friend. Anyways, let's see. I'm gonna wait till it loads. Oh wow, shocker. I load up BlueStacks, I just went from like 69 to 70% to 100% immediately. That's crazy! Wow! So wild. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn off something, 1 second. Wow, crazy. We're gonna just turn you off. Alright, no more throws. I'm hungry. Okay, we're gonna pause this. Okay, I guess while we load, you know what, fair enough, Buttface, let's go and give the little one a treat. You're right. I know I've updated everything, so it should be running. I swear if I get debated, I'm gonna crash out. Alright. Now run! Oh, you're really pellets. Oh, you're spoiled. I'm spoiled vine. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the volume. I don't know if it's up max. I was like, okay, we'll put it like 60%. Okay. I'm gonna change our tag to Love and Deep Space. I am actively changing it right now, chat. If you tell me it's not showing, I don't know what to say at this point. There you go. I literally have pressed update twice on our tag, okay? Alright, let's see. Where is our tag here? Ah, here it is. Yay! So I knew this was gonna cosplay, I was gonna make my project, but it is though I'm still torn on who to choose. Well, I can't tell you since I'm biased as hell, but I think from what I recall, I feel like you can pull off being a Caleb or a Raphael. Based on the builds I remember. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I saw the teaser for it while I was at the airport, and, I'm sorry, I love Pookie. I adore Pookie. But what the fuck are the lyrics on his song? I'm so sorry, but it was not it. You know what? His dancing's great. Dancing is great, and you know, I know he's canonically trying his best since he is tone deaf canonically, but that was a little rough. Little rough. It's a very repetitive lyrics. I'm just like, oh, sweetie, oh, honey, you're doing your best. I'm just like, oh, bless your heart, he's doing his best. I will say that I do like Zayn. Zayn's is very cute. The song is in blue stuff. Yeah, because it's repetitive as fuck! He's tone deaf, so he's using fucking repetitive manipulation of the lyrics to get it stuck in your head. Like the mastermind that he is. Okay. We need to shake up Seb, because I know Seb wants anything gambling involved. Where's Seb? We might have to make some deals. I'm not gonna lie. Raphael's is pretty good. He's serving. It's pretty good. Also, I saw screenshots of the Caleb one. Why is homie bricked up 24/7? They made Caleb bricked. I don't know why. Because he is. You know what's crazy? I think like one of my mutuals, they messaged me. I think they were like showing what was it? The Chinese lyrics compared to English lyrics. And I think like the Chinese lyrics are actually more raunchy, more like spicy. Because I think there was like a part of the lyrics where in the English version he's like, "I want to always be with you," I always, like something like that. And I think in the Chinese version they were saying like, I think like a Chinese player was like, I need to fill you up, basically. I'm just like, huh? You're telling me we're being held back by localization? Excuse me? How dare you? How dare you? The audacity! Okay, this is a nice, quiet, safe space, chat. Should I... These are free rolls that I get from... You get, like, fragments of free cards. Do we ball all of it? I have enough to roll all of it. What do you think? All of it? We ballin'? Okay, we're gonna ball. We're gonna go Radiant Galaxy. We're going for the big bucks, the big guns. Okay. I'm gonna go for my favorite number combo. It's Pookie's birthday. There you go. And we're gonna quick explore all of it. Alright. Alright, what do we get? Alright, what are we getting? Oh! Hey, not bad! Hey, y'all! Alright, I'm not mad at all! Sheesh! Alright, 2 4-stars, 1 5-star, 3 4s. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good! Wow! That was like a full 5-star. I rarely get those. Worth it. It's okay. 5 stars of 5 star. That's big. Big gains. Big gains. Okay. I'm gonna just put this on regular, and we'll just let it keep catching fragments or little cards. There you go. Alright. It's time. We need an @sub. Let's see. It has to do 3, so I will do Zane, Caleb, and Silas. Alright, and then for our precise wish, Pookie. Now, is there any... I want to see what the color variants are. Let's see. Zane looks like a dork, just like how I like him. Just how I like him. It's a feature, not a flaw. Zane's movement. The glasses, Taz is a bit sass too. Yeah. Let's see. What's the color? Oh, it's a blue version? I have to get it, chat. No! If you guys heard Silas' song, you're gonna be like, what is this? Because all I hear is badass trigger, badass with the gun, badass. I can't. I can't. It's I'm sorry, Pookie. I can't, but I can't. Okay. Okay. We gotta lock in. Locking in. I'm gonna go check the event real quick, see if I can pick up any event tickets, and then go off from there. Also, look at the UI for this new mini event, chat. It's literally my fucking aesthetics, chat! Just a little more synth, but this, they literally have, look, chat, look. What is this? Chat, what is it? That's not it. They also have city pop titles, so like, what is this? It's for me, for real! It's for me, for real! They really have city pop sides! Ah! It's cassette tape! Units! Ah! I'm eating all this up so well right now. So that's the only offbeat with this little TV guy in the event home. Yep! That's our little dork. That's our little loser lover boy. But yeah, I just love the UI. I'm taking so much notes right now. Hippity hoppity. These UIs are my property. I love this so much. This is nice. I like that they also played a lot with some of like the arcane elements, like the riot animation. I like that. It's really cool. I'm gonna make sure I pick up everything. This is the rest area. Can we pick up event tickets? Let's see. Ah, you can! Oh, but I don't have, like, enough for, like, all of it. But it's okay. We can get, like, a free time roll. But... Oh! Hi, Lucius! Hi! It is all about the Halloweenies. But yeah, but they have, like, a mini rhythm game going on, too. It's really cool. But the music's also really dope. I love it. Alright. I thought it was because his arms were crossed. Nope. He's just tone deaf, as he usually is. Just give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, since I got a little too excited. Really, it's just for the restroom! I swear! I'm gonna be right back. Don't think otherwise, please. For the love of all this holy. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for waiting. I also need to cool down a little bit again. It's been a hot day, so my room's a little warm right now. So I'll have it a little more refreshed. Oh, I just realized I just have a cut on the back of my heel. I don't know why. I just brushed it against my finger just now and it stung. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. Okay. So, I guess I should consider getting some bets and some RNG here. We're gonna do some RNG betting. Because I'm hoping for the worst, knowing my luck. We'll see. Alright. I already have merch ideas for this specific banner. Hear me out, chat. There are CD cover charms. I could do it based off of their cover songs. I will cook them up. I will cook them up if I get it. I'm sold already. Looks like Caleb is the pick. Just found a Del Corio. Oh, really? Nice. I mean, if you do styluses, it's basically a Magic Mike performance. I mean, anyways, so I'll cook up that if we get our goal. I would like to R1 stylus if possible. If not, I'll be happy with just one. Oh my fucking god, this song. This is Silas's song, by the way, chat. I can't. Oh, we're gonna roll. I'm sorry, I can't. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay, fail stacking, fair enough. Oh, 2 4-stars? Okay. It's time, yes. What's the ooh, 3 4-stars? That's not bad. Yeah, but teach Zane how to dance for this because he's so natural. I feel like Zane is very by the books. He's on beat. He's just stiff because he's so on the books. And the Silas is just freestyle. Whatever goes for him. Okay. Minimize the damage, please. Please. I'm still saving up for Silas's mid, please. Yep, it's gonna be one of these. Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm getting ready for damage. That's okay. Okay, we're getting... Shh, don't worry about it. I've been saving up. Again, I was saving up for Silas's myth, okay? Alright. We either get a 5-star here or the 5-star in the next, so let's see. Are we gonna hard pity it? Oh my gosh, we're gonna hard pity it. We're hard pitying! Oh my gosh, please. Don't make me lose my 50-50, please. If I lose my 50-50, I'm gonna crash out. Oh no! Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, but the badass trigger, it's catchy because of the repetitivity. There you go. So, you know what? Hey, at least we get the headset. We get the headset accessory. That's what I wanted. So, you know what? I'll take that. Alright. What's my 5-star? Don't make me fucking lose my 50-50! I will crash out! Alright. What's the damage? Alright. What am I working with? Oh! Okay. I'm not mad. Is it, well, hold on. Is it event, Zane? I should have been saying. Hmm? Hmm? Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm not mad. I'm not mad about that. That's okay. I'm alright with this. I'm alright with this. Sure. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Welcome home, baby. Huh, 2 4 stars? Not bad. 3 4 stars. Okay. I'm not mad. Not mad. Alright, let's see if we can bring the others home. 3 4 stars. Not bad. Alright. Alright, we got our guarantee wish. So, like, anytime we get a 5 star, it's guaranteed stylist. So, let's, Oh, I got a phone call from husband. Hi. I'm gonna turn every moment into eternity. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I will say, Zane's very romantic. He's got very romantic lines. I'm gonna put the volume down because every time the badass trigger comes in, I'm just like, I'm shook. Kind of look like a dork. That's okay. That's how I like them. Joke's on you. I'm into that. Joke's on you. Anyways, alright. Let's see if we can bring Pookie home. We got husband home. We got hubby home. Now we gotta get Pookie home. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay. I'm gonna turn up just so I can actually hear the rolls. The style and the way for sure. That's okay. Tasty. Getting a... Okay. I'm getting a lot of Caleb and... No, actually no, because I got Raphael's. So Raphael seems to want to come home. You know, I'm just glad we got, like, a Zane event card, so I'm okay with this. I'm fine. I'm so fine. Alright. We got our pity 5, but I would like to get an outfit, so if we get the 75, I'm not gonna be mad. I have to show you my little body pillow and everything. Oh! Ooh! What's going on over there? Honestly, I think Raph does a really good job, and I think Caleb is not bad either. Raph's, I feel like Caleb's more mischievous in this card. Xavier's also cute. Very playful. Very sexy. Sexy. They're just going at it on the stage. It's okay. It's okay. I anticipated the worst. There goes all my savings for Silas Smith. I'm okay. I'm fine, Chad. I'm so fine. Dang, only 1 4-star too. That's kind of rough. It's okay. I'm gonna try to cope and just go for the 75. Dang. It's okay. We're just real stuck in chat. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to draw, you know what, just to up the stakes, I will draw Addy going full, just like, how should I explain it? What was it, the Oshinoko? Basically, I'll have like the full headband, howdy, glow sticks, everything screaming on stage. I will draw Addy as that, just like with the grossest cry face, be like, ah! Pookie! Ah! Please. I can only do 20 more rolls. I don't know what the minuscule amount of dive is, so I'll get either of them. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad I didn't spend much at TSUMI. I had a feeling something like this was gonna happen. Alright, this might be my last 10. Well, we got the outfit at least. So that's nice. I might have to swipe. I might have to swipe. Please. Please, please. You've emptied my reserves. Please. Please minimize my damage. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. That's okay. I've had some pretty big dubs in the past. I feel like the equilibrium is coming back. It's okay. I'm fail stacky. We're gonna get insta 5s on the Silas myth. That's what's gonna happen. 100% chat. 100% what's gonna happen. Alright, give me a second. I gotta swipe. Fuck! 1 second. I gotta do the swipe of shame. Time to swipe in shame. It's okay, we're so close on the 50-50. I can't believe we have the heart pity, bro. Alright, I guess our winning is just too greedy. Alright, what should I get? Let's see. I do like Kayla's outfit. Yeah. I mean, all the outfits are nice on their own right, honestly. Alright, we're swiping. I'm leaning to dork on Xavier's, but mixed. Why mixed? To be fair, I'm also saving up my discount coupons for the Silas Smith. I'll have to save it. I'm not gonna use it. Not yet. Eyes on the prize, Addie. Alright, we got another 10 roll. And enough for a 1 roll, if need be. If we're gonna hard 50-50 this. I can't believe I had a heart pity both, bro. This is rough. Alright. There it is. Alright. Silas, come on home, baby. Come on home. I know you're in there. Come on. Psst, psst, psst. Come here, baby. Psst, 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 psst. Come home. No, Silas is home. I heard it. Come here. Psst, psst, psst. Come here, baby. There he is. I don't want to be greedy. and get an R1 at this point. I gotta stay for the myth. Even though the blue outfit is pretty. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'll take him. I'll take it. I do not want to spend any more than I have to because I have the budget for the myth because I'm gonna R3 that boy. I don't know what he is, but he's gonna be R3. He's gonna be strong. Big and strong. Yeah, there you go. He's home! Yay! I had a rough pity him. Damn! A little rough. Oh, we have extra tickets. I mean, it's like right there, chap. You might as well use it. Yeah, I got it to 125! Ah! Oh my gosh, I get to have Fever Silas audio! Yes! 6 Silas audio! Yay! I just, when you reach the 125, you get to have a title, too. Hee hee hee. But yeah, you get like there's an audio you get when you reach 125 of him, like, kind of like being stubborn about being sick. It's gonna be cute. Alright, we're getting another one. If I can get it, sure. If Caleb comes home, I won't be mad either, but you know what? We got extra tickets. It's Chuck E. Cheese tokens at this point, chat. We might as well. Chuck E. Cheese tokens, chat. Okay. Note to self, don't take Addie to Vegas to gamble. What? I literally just got 5 tickets for free. We're only gonna roll the 5, I guarantee you. Okay? It's free. It's Chuck E. Cheese tokens. We're just gonna roll the 5. We're just rolling the 5, okay? The outfits look dumb this time. You know, I respect that opinion. Yeah. It's very, I get, it's very, like, pop idol. They're very flamboyant and exaggerated. I don't blame you. Alright, let's see. I'm not expecting anything, chat. I got what I needed. I'm not gonna be sweaty about this one. I unlocked what I wanted. As much as I want to get that blue Silas outfit, I'm not gonna... No, I'll pass. Alright, last freebie. What do we get? Long sleeve coats and crop tops. Ain't for boys. Ain't it? I can see what you mean. Yeah, okay. I anticipated that. That's okay. It's Chuck E. Cheese money. Now, should we keep rolling, chat? Because I've got some non-event tickets we can roll. Y'all want to roll non-event tickets? Because I got like 66. Y'all want to roll that? That's Chuck E. Cheese tokens for me. Y'all want to roll? Let's keep rolling. This is free stuff anyway, so... Yum, yum, yum. Alright, let's see what we can get. That's not what I wanted. I need to see what's in the roll pool. Cause like, I want to max out my 5 stars, if anything. I want to raise my, I need a couple of these, especially these 2, the captivating set, and then also anything Zane related. Those are my main teams. It's the asymmetrical crop tops that bother me the most. I see. Alright, let's see what we roll, chat. Okay. All 3 4 stars. Okay, I'm not mad about that. 3 4 stars is pretty good. Alright. What do you get? I wonder, how many rolls have I done on this non-event banner? It's been a while. Okay, 2 4 stars. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, I got a little present. What do I get? Ooh, another 5 tickets. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm at 856 rolls. That's a lot of rolls. I didn't realize I rolled that much. Wow. Alright. We're gonna roll till we get our guarantee and see what we get. Infinite pulling glitch. Yeah, baby! I didn't realize I've rolled that much. I don't spend any money on these on the non-event banners, so this is great. No pressure at all. We're being chillin'. We're so being chillin'. Alrighty, 21 more pulls. Yeah, I think my RNG luck is just not that great today. You know what? And that's fine. I'm okay fail stacking for the next banner. I'm okay with this. I got my meals. Alright, 11 pulls before the guaranteed. Do I have to force the 50-50? Let's soon find out. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, what do we get? Okay, 4-star. Oh, Xavier. Let's see what card we get. I don't know if I own that one. I'm not sure. That's cute. Two Xaviers? What the fuck was this? That banner! That's crazy! Hey, Rain, you want these? You can have them! Wow, two 4-stars? He knew I was here. I guess so. That's crazy. 2 5-stars. Wow. Oh man, my luck was in the wrong banners. That's crazy. I had like really good luck on the other banners, but not the event banner. That's wow. Okay. Duly noted. He said, "Don't forget me." Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Xavier, but there's other lovely, loving homes that you can go to. Not this home. I'm sorry. I can't build. I'm so spread out on building between Zane and Silas right now. Like, because even if I own the card, I'm building between the two right now. Maybe later. Yippee! Alright, let's take a look. I'm just gonna look at the Kindred since we're almost towards the end of the stream and I won't have enough time to read the card right now. So let's just which one do y'all want to see? You want to see Zane or Silas's Kindred? I'm kind of scared on like the frame rate, so you have to forgive me if it gets a little wonky donkey. But I love eating, Will. I get 2 meals today, chat. Silas? Okay. I'm on Team Zayd. Oh, dar! Okay. I might have to watch Zayd because I don't know if I can stomach Badass Trigger. I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna just like, I'm sorry. I love Pookie, but, this is not one of his talents. I'm gonna just be here and be a supportive wife. Be like, you're doing your best, sweetie. That's all I'm gonna do. Motives. Oh, I see. Rip the band-aid. Alright, I guess we'll do Badass Trigger. God, Lord have mercy on me. Oh, brother. Yo, actually, if the Lucio event is on, I kind of want to change his clothes to like the Catch-22 outfit. Really make it a Magic Mike show. You know what? That'll be for, that's gonna be for offline, Addy. Alright, we'll do Kindred. Okay, Kindle. Pardon the frame rate. I'm just curious to see what we're getting ourselves into. What's the damage? How cringed am I gonna be? Oh my gosh, the frame rate. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna go cry in a corner. I'm so sorry, chat. Bro, I'm sorry. I can't. The frame rate's so rough right now. Oh my gosh. That's pretty bad. He looks so good at the Catch-22, and the dads just say, so you've tried it! Cheeky. Oh, goodness, that's pretty rough. Okay, we're just gonna... I don't even know. Bro, I even have lower graphics and it's still running like this. I'm gonna cry. I'm so sorry, chat. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to look into some alternatives. This ain't it, chat. You know, he's doing his best, chat. Go, Pookie. He's doing his best. Yay! I'm totally being so deaf right now. I'm using noise canceling headphones, but yay, you sound amazing, sweetie. Wow! Keep going at it, sweetie. Whoa! Go, Pookie, go! Slideshow silence. He did it! Wow! It's off sync! It's so off. It's off by a few seconds of audio. I can't play cutscenes on this game. Not on stream. Oh my gosh, Pookie. You're doing great, Pookie. Keep at it. Wow. The music is off sync. We're just getting yep. This is great. Yeah, we're so here for it. Oh my god, wow. Woo! Woo! It's like, I gotta, oh my god, I'm actually like, I'm crying from laughing. Oh my gosh, I got dust in my eyes. No! It's still going? Oh my gosh, we're so off sync. Oh my gosh, holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god, so awful. Yeah, you know what? This is on brand. On brand, 100%. Oh, look, this MC. I'm sorry. I can't. I fucking can't. I'm so sorry, chat. That's bad. There you go. Done. All done. This is. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh my god, is it not even letting me exiting? Jeez, the frame rate. Yeah, we're just gonna quit. That's not it. That's not it, dog. If I just want to tone deaf makes it even higher levels of irony. Yeah, exactly. This is, you know what? We're just here to be supportive. Supportive wife. He did it. He did his best job. Oh my gosh, I'm tearing up right now. I can't tell if it was just from the sheer cringe or I just got dust in my eye because it does feel okay. Oh my god. You know, we're just gonna enjoy it from here. It seems to be better frame rates here than the Kindle. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Are we choking? What the? Huh? Huh? That's crazy. Anyways. Yay, we got our meals home. Yippee! I'm sorry, chat. I'm tempted, as much as I'm tempted to get the blue variant of his outfit, I need to save up for his meth. I want to make him big and strong. So, we'll see. It's cute, man. Man. Got to save up for that myth. I know. I basically just used all my savings that I was saving for the myth for this, so. Let's go cut. It's gotta hit the hay. It is actually towards the end of our stream. I'm glad, I'm happy to be back home until Anime Impulse, but once Impulse passes, chat, that's it for the rest of the year. I'll be, I won't have to travel until February. 1 second. Oh goodness. Yeah, it's definitely dust. Yep, it's definitely dust. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming on in, to welcome me back in, from being out of town for so long. For tomorrow, I will be live again, and I will have Technician Addy in a cute little Halloweeny outfit. As to what we were doing, I guess I'll have to see what I will do. If I can do either, well, I will either do pumpkin carving or spooky stream. Those are one of the two. I will probably announce tomorrow before I stream what the verdict will be, because I'm gonna decide. In the meantime, I have to, keep on cleaning, because, unpacking, no one likes unpacking luggage. At least, I've seen a trend of VTubers not wanting to unpack, so I'm kind of forcing myself to do that, since I have to prep up packing for Impulse soon, or at least like another week and a half so from now. So, haha. So, thank you again, everybody, for coming in for today's stream, and also just like letting me yap and bark, either or at this point. Let me think. Basically, new merch-wise, we'll be keeping it a slow pace. I will be starting to cook up both the AdiAstraya and the Zane Docky as we go. But basically, I'm not gonna be crunchy for Impulse, Enemy Dallas Impulse, since, it's already taken care of. So we're just being chillin'. Yeah. I'm also gonna try to get a little more rest, since the dust is absolutely giving me mad congestion, and I'm gonna try to ease myself back into exercising. Yippee! I think I'm gonna implement more chest work now, so I can, since it's like that area is apparently underdeveloped, so I'm gonna work on that. Alright, we're gonna go and set up our raid while I enjoy this girl dinner. 100%, I'm gonna actually take notes. Because I'm thinking of updating my UI interface or like my overlay soon. I might take notes from this to see what I can cook with, because this is pretty nice. I'm gonna cook with this and see what I can make, because I think it would be very fun. Right, I'm gonna go set up a raid. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. I will see you tomorrow. If it is Halloween where you are, happy Halloweenies. If not, I'll say happy Halloween to you tomorrow. Yes. Thank you again. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye. Yeah.